This is not a test.
Hello? Hello?
Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there? Hello?
Ooh, hello everyone. What have we got going on here? Let me see. We had some people in on time and I was late. Creative, hello. Rue. Didn't get me this time, Rue. Hello. Code, hello. Captain Conundrum, hello. Kibo, hello. Stargate, hello. Wombat, hello. Lucy, hello. Bree Mama Bird, hello. Guava, hello. James Fields, hello. Get out of here. Banned James Fields, hello. Anthony Corey, hello. Oh, ads are in progress. Ads are in progress. Felix, hello if you can hear me, and if you can't, I'll say hello again in a minute and a half. Saturday night adverts on a Sunday. What's going on?
Frying Ren just subscribed, says F0 by 64 emotes.
Frying Ren. The thing happened. Did you see the thing happened? Oh, the thing happened. It worked. Oh my goodness. How's our flying fun progress going? Take a look right there in the top middle-ish. It was really hard to do, and there's way smarter people out there than me to make things happen. Copper helped me out and did some math, and then did some like testing and figuring some things out. And what we came up with is we have some progress bars. It's not a timer because like we're not doing like a subathon timer thing necessarily, like, because it's different, right? Because it's not a timer amount, but it is we have a goal. I don't know, it's tricky. I've been like struggling with it. I'm in the middle of playing Fortnite and you scared me with your hello, because I was like, are we in a call? Oh wait. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know, because my Fortnite makes my audio drop, but only sometimes. And like, I don't know. I don't know if I can play Fortnite until I do the whole computer thing. I don't know. Guava, I said hello to you. Hazelnut, hello. Felix, hello. James Fields, hello. Stargate, hello. I think everyone heard me say hello. Lucy, I said hello. Bree Mama Bird, I think you heard me say hello. I think I've said hello to everyone in a moment where they can hear me. Guava, I do hope you start feeling better. Mad Emmy, hello. Let's see. Foxwood Tacos, hello. Who can talk while they type? I've discovered I just stop talking while I type, and I've got to fix that. CSS really doesn't like 12.62722122% as a value. There was some things we had to like, we dumbed it down a little bit, and that made everything better. So bits, there's some math involved, but bits and subs now translate into points. So like, so that's points wise. So I would have guessed higher. We actually, so it was tricky to do like everything from last month and then break it down into this and then do a thing and then do a thing. So like everything from last month is counted, but not in the progress bar. And then there's 6 progress bars. There's 6 layers of progress bars. I know this dance well. You've done... Honestly, I had a lot of help. I brought in some big guns. And apparently, when you need math to math, Copper is the person to help with. I know Copper was helping Salty with a fun thing that I don't think has happened yet. I'm excited to see. And I was like, okay, math needs to math, and I'm not a mather. Are you a mather? So now we have a mather. And we know that we have a mather for assistance. I did perceive the hello. I got some silly stuff's work. I'm really feeling confident. Heck yeah, let's go.
So Basking Sharks just subscribed, says Spooky Morning Tunes. Oh no, we're about to have a good time. F0 by 64 hyper let's gooner emotes.
Let's go, Soba. Hello, thank you so much for the resub. It's either too early for me or Fox sounds a pitch higher. Uh-oh. Unless that was...
Are you still there? Are you still there? Are you still there?
Unless it was that. Does that mean that Copper is now the official stream math guru?
The code
Ooh.
drift
says
says.
Uni100 F0X bot is an amazing bot. Pass it on.
I understand you can't see my face right now. I'm still having issues with Foxbot. I'm glad Foxbot is reading all of these things. But literally, why does Foxbot read some of the time and not all of the time? I can't figure it out. I cannot figure out why Foxbot does their job sometimes and not all the time. Y'all, I cannot figure it out. I haven't changed things. I didn't fix it. I didn't fix this. Foxbot today is just like, you know what? I'll work today. Okay, why not? Oh, no one told me that. Oh, no, the thing. Oh, no. Oh, the thing. Hang on. The thing. Hang on. Now I gotta position this manually, though. Oh no, hang on. Oh, did I mess this up from before? Okay, there we go. No, I had it locked and loaded. There we go. TTS and mix it up is weird. It's also weird in Firebot. I gotcha. Yeah, mix it up is what I've got. So Rue, so the progress, the throne progress is separate, and I've got the way to do it now. I just didn't finish fully implementing it. Instead of working on stuff last night like I was supposed to, I played some games with Tree. Instead of doing what I was supposed to, I played some games with Tree last night on Tree stream. And we were doing some like cabin building by the lake. I thought it was supposed to be a scary game. Turns out it was a fairly chill game last night. No, just in regular voice mode. I think it's just a bit early for me. Okay. No, I appreciate you letting me know, Hazelnut, because there was an issue with a game that we were playing on Friday, and then everything was messed up, and I was just like, oh my goodness, please, audio equipment, don't be broken or anything, because like it works so well. It works so well. It just needs to not break. My side project is to use Google TTS's engine for more reliable TTS stuff. Google gives you 1 million TTS per month, so basically free. Oh. OBS has not been so great this last update. Ha! Streamlabs for the win. I actually accidentally updated it this morning, and I really didn't want to, because I didn't want to do it right before stream. And then when I updated Streamlabs, my OBS software, when I updated Streamlabs right before, everything was blank when it opened up. And I was freaking out, man. I was freaking out, man. And then after like 20 seconds, everything popped back in. I was like, oh my goodness. Not complaining. I was not figuring as an auto update thing, just as a post or graphic update daily or a couple of days with how we are doing the goal. Yeah, no. It's a totally fair question. So everything there, so all the progress this month is showing there. And then like, I didn't add it all. Oh no, hang on. Yeah. That's all this month. And then I just did it separately from last month. So in the overall fund, I'm not going to wear overalls. In the overall fund, everything from last month, all the throne stuff, everything this month is going into it. So I just accounted for last month's stuff everything from last month, this month, and throne is going towards a trip to see the friendos. But the math, I took last month out because it was kind of hard to break everything down because it already happened. So it was kind of hard to break everything down and to do the mathing. And I was already having trouble with this, that I had to bring in help. So I wanted to get this rolling so that you could all see like things are happening, like math is mathing and it's headed towards the mathing. So if like, you know, like, it'd be really cool. It would be really cool. Bar's back to 12 now though. It was 14.4. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Did I break it? Okay. Maybe I broke it. Okay, I manually did that. Maybe I did something silly. Oh, that would be so annoying if I did something silly and did something silly to it. Okay. Okay, so I manually put that back to there. Oh, because I think I was changing stuff. Okay, I think I did it. I think I was the one that messed that up. Okay, I think I messed that up. Okay, I fixed it. Oh no, why is there two now? Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Oh, I did something. Okay, no one do anything right now. Hang on. Okay, I think I just doubled it. Oh my goodness, that's so silly. Okay, then get rid of... Oh, I really hope I didn't bork anything. Okay. And then let's just make sure, I think... And then all the math is... Okay, that looks the same as before. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Ooh, hello everybody. Oh wait, no, it would have been 14.5 because of those. You're right. Okay, hang on. It should have been 14.5. You're right. Did it say 0.5? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, hang on. I borked it. Let me try to unbork it. Okay, hang on. And then don't mess with... Oh, why did it double up again? Okay. Oh, no. Oh, when you try to do a thing and then sometimes it just doesn't work. Okay, we'll give it a second. Did it come back? Oh, man. Okay, it's back. Okay, hang on. It's back. It just took a minute. Okay, basically a sub is 1 point, and then 100 bits is like a half a point. Did I do that right? Or 100 bits is a half a point. 100 bits is a half a point, and a sub is a point. It's math to make the math math. Oh no, what about your stream jump back? Jola Victoria, hello, welcome in. Oh no, I'm so far back in chat. Okay, hang on.
Lady
Tier
Ruitha
200,
says.
shall we check?
Oh my goodness, please work, please work, please work. Did it work? Did it work? Oh, I think it did. I think it did. I think it did. Okay. Woo! Okay. So that's what's up. So that's what's up. So what that is we are trying to go fly and see some friendos. If we can make the math by the end of the month, we are gonna go visit some friendos. I would love to meet everybody. It would be super coolsies, and that would be awesome. That would be awesome. So that's what that is. That's what that progress bar is. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to work on things. Wog, dropping in the foxhole. Time to finish building my combat patrol. Watching stream, Alex Ryan. Justice for Yarick. Justice for Yarick. Oh my goodness, it looks so good. I have that model. I think I have that version of that model. I think, and I like wanted to paint it last night, so I got my camera set up. All of the cables are cabling, and I got it set up, and I was testing it last night, and I just need better lighting, but that's not going to stop a slightly scuffy painting stream. I need better lighting, and some friendos had some really good idea. Tree had a good idea, and OT had a good idea, and we're gonna have fun doing something different as well when we do a painting stream. But I got the camera all set up, and it's all set up. It's all set up. Can I press the bits button now? Oh, just nobody has to do anything, but like, yeah. The points are effectively Fox funds in pocket, correct? That's why bits contribute more, because it works out to roughly like to roughly equivalently to the what drops in my pocket from a sub or a bit is roughly that. So it's roughly equivalent. What happens if I do 50 though? I'm so curious. 50 bits, like a percentage, I guess, or like I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the efficiency is. Okay, I heard that. Okay, Mad Emmy did 50. Stargate did 1. Okay, so this is all gonna. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, is that? Oh no, it's still viewable. It's still good. You can all see it, right? It's just. Oh, I've discovered a problem. Okay, I've discovered a problem. Okay, you all. Okay, I didn't think. Okay, that I can see the problem here now. Okay, having the orange letters made way more sense. Having the orange numbers made. Oh my goodness, talking hard. Hang on. I fixed it. Chat found a new toy. Can chat make any silly numbers happen? Okay. Oh, I can only. Oh dear. Okay, I can only make. It changes the numbers for on top and below. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's not. Okay, we'll have to do. I guess we'll have to do white for the letters. Okay, I didn't think that through all the way, everybody. I didn't think that would be a problem. Back to 14. This is getting a little ridiculous. Okay, hang on. So if I go in here at all, it completely messes with it. So hang on. Okay, so if I change that, and then if I just close it, did it change anything? So if I edit it, it just completely resets it, and that's the problem. So once I start this, like, I cannot reset it. I cannot edit it at all. Okay, what was it at? What did it go back to? You fixed it, but it got to was it 16? Was that what it was? It was at 16, right? Okay. Black for the letters? But so if I do black for the letters, then when it pops up on a lot of games are dark, so it wouldn't work so well. So that's the, okay. Okay, hang on, we're at 16. Oh, reset. No, don't reset. You need to put a CSS stroke around it. I don't know what that means. Okay, I got it back. Oh no, but then the white is going to be... I think we have to do black, right? Oh no. Okay, we should change the font also, by the way. We should definitely change the font also. Oh no. Okay, black is happening. Did I not change it to black? Oh, no, I didn't, apparently. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it has to be black. Darn it. Man. Okay, well... Oh, I can put like a graphic behind it so it pops. Okay, I can do that. I can put a graphic behind it so to make it pop. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. This is what it is for now, and then we'll do it, okay? This is what it is for now, and then we'll do it. Dark brown? Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Put a stroke outline on the text. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. In my options, it's not an option. Automatic reset, no. Cumulative, yes. All of these things. No, I think we just gotta roll with it. I think we just gotta roll with it. We're taking too long. I think we gotta roll with it. I have ideas, Cooking Fox. Okay, I might get with you, Code. I might get with you on this one. I don't know what a stroke means. Yeah, like that, but there's no but I have it in the bot. I didn't write any code for it. It just is a thing. Fox, remember how you did multiple times? You said multiple times that you're not an artist. I still strongly disagree. Newest thing proves my point. Full on crisis over color choices and their impact. I mean, I'm not an artist. I definitely would not call myself an artist, but I do paint minis, and I do have a slight eye. Oh, justice for Yarrick. Okay. Alex Ryan, give me a second. I'll circle back on that one. Yes. Can people make funny? Okay. Does the can you see the black when it's black? Can everyone see everything? Maybe I should pull it up on stream really quickly. Tech support stream, everybody. Apologies. Tech support stream. Tech support stream. Okay, Twitch. Painting minis is still art. I mean, like, if you do it well. If you do it well. I do it low medium. I do it low medium. I'm okay with that. Oh, it's not so bad. After I bolded it, it's not so bad. Oh, please tell me it worked. Please tell me it worked. Hey! Hey! Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Are we cool with that as the thing? Does it make sense? Are we all cool with that? It was like tricky doing like a timer thing because like I'm not necessarily doing it to add time, and I pre-committed to just streaming as much as I could in October. So it's not really like a subathon like that goes, you know, but it's like a goal-a-thon. I don't know. What do we do? How do we call it? What do we do? I don't think the counter is wide enough. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. How about I mess with that afterwards, because I don't want to break it again. I'm scared to break it again. But we can make it wider. I also don't want to take up too much of stream, because I already have. Ooh, before I get yelled at, I already have like a bunch of stuff that pops up on stream, you know. So like I didn't want to put too much up there. And let's go over here so I can do this. There we go. And then I've got guava mass. Guava mass. Okay. Guava mass. You're making my web dev brain activate while I'm on vacation? No, Enigma, you're specifically on vacation right now. You're specifically on vacation right now. Stop it. Art is art. You don't need to paint a Mona Lisa to be considered an artist. No, but like, you know, there's a whole genre where you paint out like generic art that gets sold in furniture shops and stuff. And then as an artist, you get paid for like, you have to complete this painting in like 3 hours or 5 hours, depending on what the stipulations are. And then if it's accepted, and it should be accepted, but if it's accepted, then they just approve it, and then they ship it off to like China or wherever, and then they have a whole factory of people literally like just painting copies of your painting, and then they sell it in furniture shops and stuff. And that's like the painting industry for like Artist 64. Oh my goodness, Fox with Tacos. But some stuff that's like legit paintings that like a human being put paintbrush to canvas and did that. That's literally how that works. I've seen art that was literally a blank and white canvas. Don't be so hard on yourself for. Oh, if I had a name, Phantom Swagger, hello. If I had a name, and like, yeah, this is art. This is how the lines. So technically, if you just drew lines on a page, it wouldn't, I mean, like, technically it's art, but it wouldn't necessarily be groundbreaking, whatever. But like, if you have a basic understanding or a medium or a high level understanding of like the different ratios of things and how things connect, and then you tell that story, that's when people like, oh, this is art because it has a story connected to it. And this is how this works. And oh my goodness. And then I want this for my collection because of this. And then I'm going to donate it to the thing so I don't have to hang on to it. And then I get the write-off the donation. And then it just sits there and gathers value because other rich people are like, ooh, now it has a name and it's been in a museum and it's 10 years old and it's 50 years old and how it has a name attached to it. Just tape a banana to a wall and call it a day. What if I did something completely different and duct taped a shoe to a wall? It's different. I'm not stealing the person's banana, but it's a shoe. Totally different. Fun fact, the difference between art and crafts is art is when you create something new and unique, and crafts is when you recreate something that's already been made. As long as you're creating new, unique, then you're an artist. Oh! Well, then I'm an arts and crafter because I'm painting minis and stuff. Well, I guess I'm sometimes coming up with my own color scheme. I am for these guys. I'm still tickled that they were surprised that someone took it as a snack. For real. Basically do whatever it is you're doing and then have people put it in a museum 100 years from now. I mean, like, I don't know. Who knows what's going to happen 100 years from now? You know, like, I won't be here. So, like, I don't know. My thinking on things is different now. My thinking on things is different now. I'm just trying to be me and live a good life and leave things better than I found it. I think the world would be a better place if people just did that. Sometimes people ascribe to certain belief systems where they're supposed to do that, and then they just don't, but they tell people they do, and then they still feel good about themselves. Or they feel insecure about themselves, which is why they just are mean to other people, and they're just put people down because they're like, oh, I'm not making myself better, but if I put everyone around me down, I'll look better by comparison. So that's why I've got a problem with some people and things and some systems and things, because, like, yeah. The idea of it isn't bad, but, like, in practice, sometimes people are just super selfish, and they're, you know, I don't like selfish people. You should still put yourself number one, and self-care is the best care, and you can't help people around you if you don't help yourself. But, like, some people just never get to the second step, and they only help themselves forever and ever. And I don't like those people. And sometimes those people like to wear red hats, and I don't like them. High-level art exhibit where there is no physical artwork, just empty spaces where art could be placed. I mean, basically, someone sold that, and it was just, someone sold it was an invisible piece. It was like they sold it for like 10 grand or 15 grand or something, and it was just invisible. It was just a plaque. It was just a plaque. They didn't even make the plaque. The museum, the art gallery made the plaque, and it was just like a plaque that said, this is an invisible artwork, and they sold it for like 10 grand or whatever. I've got so much invisible art to sell, everybody. Oh, okay. From now until the end of October, anyone that subs or resubs, you get an invisible art. You get an invisible art. Just for you. Yeah, so yeah, sometimes time zones make references difficult, but yeah, right? Yeah. A lot of ideas are great in theory, but then people get involved. Yeah. It bothers me to no end when people are like, wait, but you don't believe in this? Then what stops you from doing this? Oh, I don't know, because I'm not a terrible person. What? I'm just actually, like, try to be a good person, so, like, I don't do horrible things? Oh, the only reason why you don't do horrible things is because you think an invisible thing is going to get you in trouble later? Oh, okay. Cool. Can I request a fox shadoodle? Fox with tacos? You and you alone can get a fox shadoodle. Okay, I kind of thought about, because there's gonna be a couple more updates to things tonight, but, like, I kind of thought about, like, so everything goes towards everything, right? But maybe like gifties of like 5s and stuff get a shadoodle, there's this, okay, I don't want to talk about it yet, but there's this other thing I want to do, but, like, I don't want to talk about it yet, but, like, okay, it's just, I see it's like, yesterday Human One said that they were planning some of this stuff for like weeks. Like, oh my goodness, it takes, like, it's really hard to think of stuff, and, like, I'm like, oh, is it ever gonna like it? Like, is it gonna be okay? Is it too much? Is it, like, is the goal too high? Is it unrealistic? Is, like, are people gonna, like, be turned off by, like, me even having a goal and, like, not want to show up and then, like, leave and then never come back, and then, like, oh, there's so much. Fox is cooking. Yeah, there's a few things that I didn't that aren't fully yet. I played games with Tree on Tree stream last night. Tree was gonna do a 6-hour stream, and then there was a hype train, and Hybo bullied Tree into going longer, and I was like, okay, I feel like we should hop in. Hot dog charity was a month long of free work. Yeah, I've been doing thinking for a while, but not the pre-work part. I just installed Wallpaper Engine. The thing is so cool. Oh my goodness, Eb, is it not amazing? Is it not amazing? It is. It is. I'm not awake enough to listen properly. Where did invisible art come from? Oh, someone sold some invisible art for $10,000 or something, and it's displayed in Atlas. We're talking about the difference between like arts and crafts and art, and like the things that people do. And it's like, here's a banana taped to a wall. This is art. Oh, it's so wow. I don't know. I'm not knowledgeable enough in the art world to appreciate the banana tape to the thing. You know, people in that world do. Just like if I went into like a 3-star Michelin restaurant, like, you know, let's be honest. I'm not going to appreciate it as much as someone who spends time in a 1 or a 2-star, you know? I don't know. I wouldn't get it. I wouldn't get it. Let's chat on the Discord. I think we all need a progress bar, an OBS browser source that does the display and animation. Plus, I want to yap CCS animations outside of the foxhole. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, you weren't talking to me. Oh. Okay, never mind. You weren't talking to me. Never mind, Code. Okay. Okay, got it. Never mind. Let's see. The streamer's greatest secret is this gestures twitchishly is just web pages playing over video, basically. Oh my god, what a steal. Can we maybe have an invisible autograph on the art too? Okay, I don't want to. I have thought about some. There might. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I've got some thoughts. Beer-back fighting demons. Enjoy your demon fighting fox with tacos. Art is very silly.
James Fields 114 just subscribed, says Nerimotes.
Oh, hang on. Did it work? Ah! Oh, it worked. It worked. It worked. James Fields. James Fields, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Yo, thank you very much. Oh my goodness. We were talking with you, just not necessarily to you. Fair. Okay, fair. It's extra rough, Fox, because you're live quite a few days. That eats up work on stream time. Code, it really does. The way that my schedule is, because I also try to maintain. So when you are in school, as you grow up, when you were in school, you were around the same people for quite a long time. And typically, unless you move around, I did, unfortunately. I moved around a bunch. But unless you're moving around a bunch, you're typically around the same people for quite a long time. And then you have friendships of proximity. And that is, you know, you're around the people that you're around, and then you find the coolest ones to you that you want to hang out with, and you try to hang out with them. And then if they feel the same way, then you hang out with them, and then that's what it is, right? And then you go to the next school, and then you're in high school, and then people leave and they go to colleges in different places and they move away, and then all of these things, and it's harder to maintain those relationships. And then you go to college or university, if you do, and then those people, I feel like those friendships are often stronger because it's not necessarily a friendship forged out of proximity. Well, it kind of is, but you have to try harder to maintain it, because even if you're in the same class or classes, you're still not necessarily seeing each other the same day, and you're going through different things, and you're at different life points, and and all these different things. And then after college or university, all of the people that you saw on the daily, you probably don't see on the daily anymore. So like, it's like how, and then you go to work, and then depending on the work, maybe you work with cool people, maybe you don't. So you're like, dang it. Okay, how do you make friends with people that aren't cool? Well, I just don't like uncool people. So like, so there's a few social circles and stuff I'm trying to maintain. So between some game nights, some offline game nights with friendos, they're all in different places and stuff. Stream stuff, working full time, trying to do adulting and stuff. And yeah, most of my downtime is not is not available for stream working on behind the scenes stuff. When my schedule is a little bit more flexible, it was easier to balance all that kind of stuff. But it's slightly less easy to balance all that at the moment. So there's a bunch of off-stream stuff that I'd maybe need to take some time to work on. But sometimes when things open up, I'm like, ooh, we can do like a Trash TV Tuesday. Or like, ooh, we can do a Saturday painting stream or something. You know, so it's like, ooh, I could take the time to work on stuff, or I could go live again. So it's that balance of trying to figure out how to do everything. Oh my goodness, no one was chatting that entire time. I need to stop talking. Everybody left. Oh my gosh. That's what I think sometimes. Oh, okay. Let's finish moving all of this stuff so that we're here. And then this is okay. So we got this. Yeah. So we've got spooky cartoons coming up. That's what this is. We've got October cartoons, spooky season cartoons. Okay. We didn't leave. We're busy listening to your words of wisdom. Okay. I'm still here, promise. Okay. We didn't leave. We're listening. Oh, I'm not used to having so many people listen. Oh my goodness. You were all having side conversations and then everything stopped. And I was like, oh my goodness. Uh-oh. No one wants to hear me talk. Sorry, everybody. Momentary streamer moment of crisis. Okay. Cartoon. Here we go. I'm puttering around the kitchen, but I'm still here. Okay. Oh, I didn't have breakfast this morning. I don't usually have breakfast, but I probably should have. Because we were starting a little late because I was doing final implementation of the thing, and then I still messed it up a little bit, but okay. Also, in 2 weeks from now, let me double check yeah. Oh, some people can't hear me. That's okay. In 2 weeks from now, on the 19th, we're going to be doing a spooky collab with Fox with Tacos and Red Fox Heritage. So I'm kind of excited for that. It's going to be a new collab friendo. And it's criminal that we've not done more collabs with Fox with Tacos. So we're going to be... But now my Fortnite's borking my thing, so I don't know. Ugh. But we're going to be doing some more collabs with Fox with Tacos. So I'm very excited for that. But we have a Fox with Tacos and Red Fox Heritage collab on the 19th. So I'm excited. Fox Chaos, yes. We're getting the Skulk back together. Or together for the first time, technically, I guess. Oh, hype, I dodged ads. Let's go. Momentary chat, moment of crisis that we were ignoring what you were wanting to talk about. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. This is why I don't have friends. I moved across the country between grades 7 and 8, then again with the same province in the middle of grade 12. Then went to college out of province and moved back after, then moved again a few years later. My only offline people I call friends now are coworkers because I've been in the same job for almost 10 years. So my, goodness, my first big corpo job, which was several jobs in technically, I made some lifelong friendos, I think. And so I'm not there anymore, and then I don't think any of them are there anymore either. I'm not in that world anymore. I kind of wish I was, but I'm really happy with what I'm doing right now. So mostly because it's fully remote. So like I'm in a it's okay. But that world that they're still in technically is better for different reasons. But I'm not in that corporate world anymore. But a few of those friendos kind of like started it roughly in the same time. At the same time, we're roughly in the same role, you know, all that kind of stuff. And so made some lifelong friendos there and have been able to maintain that relationship. But I moved I went to I think it's 6 different schools before I went to college / university. So yeah, moved around a bunch. And yeah, so I think I only have two or three people I talked to from those times. And then really it's been getting less and less for a hot minute now, if we're being honest. Just schedules and just different things and stuff. So and they're all in different places and I'm in a different spot. So oh, I didn't think about that till just now. Oh, Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess. Yeah. Well, I guess all my school chums, we're not super. It's in a weird spot where we don't talk often, but when we do, we can still pick up roughly where we were at, kind of a thing. But now we don't talk very often or do games or anything very often. So like, I guess I'm on the next level of. Oh, okay. Well, that's why I try to maintain friendships. What is the collective noun for foxes anyway? A skulk, but then there's also like a bunch of different things. Yeah, Rue. So there's going to be like 6 levels. Oh, what are good? Because I have some goals lined up, but what are some good goals? What are some good, like, if we hit this, we're doing hardcore Minecraft, which I don't want to do, but OT's been like bugging me to do since we started Minecraft, and I'm like, I legit don't want to do it. But like, chat was like, yes, do it. So I was like, okay. So I remember that. So that's the thing. What are some things that you want to see as like goal rewards? Because there's gonna be 6 level of goal rewards, and that's what we're trying to hit. It's kind of a lofty goal, and I don't know, but like, I don't know. Foxeye, maybe Foxeye, Feexes. I think Foxeye maybe. That's what you meant by a Skulk Dream. Yeah. So a Skulk, Grounded 2. I've got Grounded 1. I could take a look at Grounded 2. This is my third full-time web dev job since I finished school. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Got stuck in ads. I've missed the. Oh no, Alex Ryan. No, I was waiting for you. Just announced. Oh yeah, 1019 co-stream with Fire. Yeah, Red Fox Heritage. Here, we'll do a little shouty outy. Red Fox Heritage. Please let me spell their name correctly. Yes, that's correct. And then we'll do a proper shouty outy. Oh, you know what I never do? You know what I've literally only done? It's only happened on this channel, I think, for 2 people. I think OT did it one time for Tree, and this is literally the only person. I should do this more because there's a lot of cool people out there. All right. I hope my mods don't see that I spelt that incorrectly. Unrecognized. Oh my goodness. Can I? All right. I don't know how to do my own thing then. I thought I did. Apparently I don't. No, that's definitely going to mess it up. Okay, then maybe I don't do this. Hang on. Hey, there we go. Purple heart at the top of the chat. That is Fox with Tacos. That's who we're going to be doing stream with. Fox with Tacos streams Mondays, Tuesdays. Does guesties on Friendo stream during the week. Also does pop-up streams on Saturday sometimes. And we're going to be doing a Sunday Skulk stream coming up. A spooky Sunday Skulk stream. A spooky Sunday Skulk stream. Yes, we're going to be doing a spooky Sunday Skulk stream. A spooky Skulk Sunday stream. Okay, we're going to workshop that on October the 19th at roughly an hour and a half from now, give or take. Will be the starting time. So we'll be able to do cartoons. We'll be able to do the spooky afternoon stream, and then we'll be able to do. Oh, it's on the 19th. Yeah, and then we'll be able to do the nighttime stream. So we might be going super long that day. I might raid out to a babysitter and then come back like an hour or 2 later. We might do that again because that was kind of fun. When we hand off and go like OT needed a babysitter and then we needed a baby, that was kind of fun. So we might do a babysitter stream. We might do a babysitter stream at that point too. But October 19th is going to be, we're probably, oh goodness. Yeah, I don't think I want to do like a 14-hour stream again. Or like a 19-hour. I don't want to do an accidental 14 plus hour stream. So we'll see. Darina, hello. I saw you playing Fortnite and doing some TV watching the other day. I was lurking for a minute there. I hope you're doing well. Darina's streaming now, everybody. Do we all know that? Do we all know that Darina's streaming now? Okay, let me get caught up in chat really quick because I did not plan to chat for an hour. I started late because I was trying to unbork things, and then like, oh, okay, grounded 2. I'll add it to the list. Oh dear. Oh really? Okay. Oh dear is a thing. So if we hit a goal, we do oh dear. We could do that. Fox sings. Fox mini painting stream. Fox takes a compliment. I like 2 of those ideas, Code. That's not the total. That's just how much until the next goal. We're further away. Yeah. Cause like, okay. Cause like, yeah. Foxtoon changes decades for a stream. What? We are, changes decades for a stream. Oh. I don't know. I like the mix. Like 70s and 80s. I like to try to stick there, and then early 90s. Fox tries a Pokemon. I don't know what that means. Oh, a super shout out. Okay, I gotcha. Good thing I'm not a mod on your Twitch. I'm not trying to steal you from everywhere, Enigma. Oh my goodness. I'm not trying to steal mods from people. Oh my goodness. That's a real tongue twister you gave yourself. Yeah, a spoopy Sunday skulk script. Oh man. Yeah, talking's hard. Okay. Sansu! Sonia, hello, Sansu! I think because of the very beginning. And I would welcome you by saying, Sansu! I think that's why it's hard for me to change names. I think so. Whoa. Hello. You could read us stories. I'm sure we'd be happy just to listen. Legit. Okay, so this is what Code was talking about how like I don't take enough off-stream time to do stuff. I kind of this is maybe okay. I don't know if anyone would listen. It would probably be it's probably such a dumb idea and probably no one would care. But like I kind of thought of recording an audiobook of something in the public domain. And like just only having that up on YouTube and not recording it live on Twitch, but like just recording it and then like putting it up on YouTube. I kind of thought about doing that, but like that would take like 10 or 20 or 30 hours depending on the book. So it would take a while. You know what I mean? Like it would take a while to do that. And it would have to be like a public domain book. And then like, I don't know, there's some really good ones out there. There's some really good public domain books that I enjoy that were written like 300 years ago, 500 years ago, like some really cool books 100+ years ago that are public domain that are awesome. I don't know, I kind of thought about it, but it would take so long to do, so I'd never do it on stream. Do it in bursts. I think I would do it by chapter and then maybe upload by chapter, and then that way a playlist by chapter maybe, and then technically I could go back and put it all into one. Technically, maybe, I don't know. I'm not an audio recorder. I'm not a voice over. I'm not a book talker. But like, I thought about it. I don't know. I said that because you said, hope your mods can't see you mess. Oh, right. Oh yeah, you can't see this. Haha. That's right. Good boy. Hello. I don't think I can use my phone that weekend. I got you. Good boy. The VOD will get posted. Oh, I gotta make sure I save all the recent VODs. I think I did. I think everything's good. Yeah, the VOD will go up, but it'll be a fun time. And I think if it goes well, I think Fox with Tacos is really cool, and I think Red Fox Heritage Foxy is really cool. Also, here's the tricky thing. I go by Fox or Fox, right? Like you can pronounce it either way. You can pronounce it with the 0 or not. If you're gonna type it, I prefer the 0. But if you can pronounce it with the 0 or not, so you can pronounce it Fox or Fox. It's all good either way. Fox with Tacos typically goes by Fox or Foxy, right? So we've got a layer of possibly like confusion going on, and we've had that before. We played games with Fox with Tacos. We played games with Fox with Tacos and Tree. And there were slight miscommunications going on because Tree would call both of us Fox, which, if we're being honest, it was kind of funny. It's slightly frustrating as a teammate. It's slightly frustrating as a teammate when you don't know what your team is saying. And I really like good teamwork. So it's slightly frustrating for me, but I understand that like it comes across kind of funny. So like, okay, maybe it's okay. But then Red Fox goes by Fox or Foxy or Red Fox, but never Red. So Fox, Foxy, and Foxy, right? Or Fox, Foxy, and Foxy, or Fox, Fox, and Fox. So that's, yes, exactly, code. Red, Flying Ren, exactly. Wait. Sorry, I just looked at your name, Flying Ren. Have I been saying it wrong? Have I been saying Flying Ren this whole time? Have I been wrong? It is Frying... What do I say? I say Frying Ren, right? Have I been wrong this whole time? My brain just yelled at me. I just said Frying Ren, and then my brain just yelled at me and went like, flying! And I went, hang on, no. Wait, no. Fox the third power, let's go. Foxy, Foxy, and Foxy. See, Ruse got it. Ruse got it. All you have to do is pronounce it properly. Foxy, Foxy, and Foxy, and then we're good. And we all know you say the right thing. Okay. I think you always say frying. Okay. This is why sometimes I say, like, if I ever mispronounce your name, like, down the road, come back and let me know. Like, just stop the whole stream and let me know. It's okay. I want people to feel comfortable. Let me know, because sometimes my brain later on is like, are you sure you're saying the right thing? Are you sure it's not this? And there's been a few people like later on where I started, like, if they have a longer name, I started calling them by the wrong portion of it. Like, no, just correct me, please. Please correct me. Like, if especially if like someone doesn't pop in for a minute or something. And I know Frying Ren's here all the time, but like, like there's just been a couple times where I'm like, wait, like Hawkeye the other day. I was like, wait, I remember talking about this, but like, where did we land? Did we land on ending on Hawkeye, or did we land on... Yeah, so although we have questioned if you're saying basic instead of basic. I'm saying basic with a B. I'm saying basic with a B. Oh, don't do this to me. I remember... No, I remember... I had this entire conversation, and it went back and forth for like an uncomfortable period of time where I was trying to get it correct. And I was like, okay, basic. And it was like, basic, yes, okay, basic. I'm saying basic with a B. Am I wrong here? I'm saying it with a B. But I'm a teacher, so I'm used to being called the wrong name. That's fair. That's fair. With a B, I'm saying it with a B. Am I wrong? Are you telling me if I'm wrong? I'm saying basic with a B. Am I wrong? I tried to say basic, and I was like, it's a V. No. Isn't it basic? That's what I thought. Why would it be a B? I don't know. Why is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Sometimes, why is Mitch Bear Pig Mitch Bear Pig? Why is alien plant? There are some of you that have requested I pronounce things a certain way, and I do. And I try to remember it forever. I say basic Versace in my name. Oh, now they're gonna feel called out. Because when they get, if next time they pop in, I'm gonna be like, hey, so can I ask you a question? I know you've been here for like over a year, but like, can I ask you a question? Am I saying your name wrong? I'm saying basic. Then you're gonna say, no, it's correct. I'm gonna say, but I'm saying basic with a B. I say basic, so it could be basic, and we're all wrong. Like, I say tree because I know one time Tree said he prefers tree, but then like OT and like most other people say ST. But so then maybe I'm wrong with tree. We legit had a conversation about this in voice call once because we all thought you might be saying basic. I am saying basic. I'm literally saying basic. Watch basic roll in and it's pronounced Versace, right? Just a troll. They might be lurking here. I don't know. I don't look at any lurkers. I don't look this. I don't see who's, I don't know who's lurking. I don't know who checks in. I don't know any of these things. We made the check-ins lurker friendly for this we haven't watched a single cartoon yet today, everybody. I legitimately have Halloween cartoons lined up and we haven't watched a single one today. Oh my goodness. Typically it's alien plant, but the I is capitalized. I know. That's why I say it that way. But like, you know, but like, I'm having a little crisis right now. I'm like, how many more names am I mispronouncing? I legitimately try to get everyone's name correct. If you have a preferred name, I legitimately try to address you by your preferred name. If you have a preferred nickname or preferred version of shortening, I legitimately try to accommodate your preference, because I've had people IRL just absolutely call me by the wrong name on purpose and or mess my name up, and I'm like, that's just so rude, and not make the effort to correct it. And I'm like, that is so rude, and they're doing it to be rude, and they're like, no, it's a joke. Like, no, it's not. You're being rude AF. Like, what? Like, I just, and then like, or they just don't know, but it's like, and then it just gets annoying. Like, how many times can you get called the wrong name and you're just like, whatever? I don't know. I correct people. I'm like, no, it's Fox. Like, it's not that hard. So are you mispronouncing the rest of Basic's name too? No, I just do Basic because we talked about it and it was just Basic. And now Basic's not even here to like say their side. And I feel like we shouldn't be going so hard on someone that's not here. But like, we all know Basic and they're super cool. But I've been saying Basic this whole time. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, it's not, I've been saying it wrong and no one's been calling me out. Like, call me out. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I don't think Tree has told them he preferred Tree. Okay, so maybe he just prefers Tree with me, but is cool with that. It's and honestly, and that's fine too. And honestly, that's fine too. Like, you know, maybe, you know, I don't know. It's all good. Just make it easy and call him Screamy. I don't know if he legitimately hates that or not. I don't know. I know that's a thing. I literally don't know though. I don't know. Oh my goodness. I don't know if saying Basic is better or worse than Salty's pronunciation of Vegeta. I don't know. Vegeta? Does Salty say like Vegeta? Please don't try to full name me. I can't handle the added streamer anxiety. Yeah, no, Eb, whatever. I mean, we tried, right? And I think I got really close, but then you were like, just Eb. Cause you know, just Eb. But like, whatever your preference is, honestly, if I'm saying something correctly, I would rather stop stream for 25 minutes apparently, or whatever it's been, and then just say like, hey, Fox, can you fix yourself, please? You're wrong. Can you fix yourself, please? Oh, you know what's really cool? I was working on an art with an art person, and I had a whole bunch of like things typed up, and I was like, I love this, I love this, I love this. Can we tweak this? Can we tweak this? This is what I'm using this for. This is this. And then I accidentally hit send, and I was trying to format it to break it up to be more easily readable, and then I hit send by accident. So I copied it, and then I deleted the message, and then I pasted it back into the pasting area so that I could keep typing. And then it didn't copy, so I lost all of the notes and everything. That was super cool. I got to do that after this. Okay, let me get. I'm playing harmonica, and Lil G's dancing. So cute. Heck yeah. Only one of us has access to the play button. That's a good point. Good boy. This is a serious topic. It's actually pronounced Basic. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what time zone they're in because different things are pronounced differently. So like, Like some people pronounce the V's and the W's differently than I would. You know what I mean? So like different people in different time zones. Paste before you delete next time? Yeah. Oh yeah. I know, Enigma. Yeah, but that's what happens when you're in a rush and you're trying to get something done before you go live on a Friday. And then like, now we lost 2 full days. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm just, I just need things to go differently, please. To be fair, V and B are weirdly close. Yeah. Oh, I get it. We might be overthinking it. I don't know. Oh, my hand slipped. Whoops. Can we like cut this and send it to basic? This is actually really sweet. I know you genuinely care. I try so hard. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. I think names are important, and I don't know. And we've got some people here that you know, we've got some people here that in their lives have made the decision to go by a different name, and in their real lives, and I think that they fully understand the importance of a name. And I think when at some point in our lives we've picked a game name or a username or a Twitch name or something like that, and that kind of becomes who you are in that space, right? Like, and that's you in that space. So I think it's important for me to try to get everyone's name right, just on like a basic respect level. So I try to. And that's just my personal opinion. Everyone's different, and it's not like the streamers together. You know, if a different streamer is getting your name wrong, it's not necessarily that they're trying to be disrespectful or anything. That's just my personal view on it. So, Fox, did I send you the video of Lil G walking? I know Human One asked me for it. I sent her, but I thought, oh no, I didn't. No, I didn't see it. I don't think I saw it. Oh, and Dorina, to answer your question, I hate that game. I hate that game so much. There was a point when we were watching some TV on stream with OT, I think, and we were just talking about different things. And there's been so much I've learned about myself in the last year and a half talking with you all. But there is, I personally am rather competitive on a personal level. When we play different games and stuff, that gets super dialed back. But like on a personal, deeply rooted level, I'm finding out that I'm quite competitive. I can turn that down and off in different situations. But when it's a competitive time, like a game is competitive, like you got to win, you got to try to go for it. And I am not the win at all costs. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying kind of person. I hate that. I hate those kind of people. Because there's rules, so you follow the rules, you within the bounds of the game. These are the rules. Oh, but if I go outside the rules, then like I win. Oh, okay, cool, good for you, but that wasn't the point of it. But like that game, Don't Starve Together, you're going to lose. At least that was my experience when I played it. And so you have the impending loss hanging over your shoulders, and you're just trying to delay it for as long as possible. And to be fair, I played this a long time ago, so I might be in a different space right now, and I might be different. But I played that a long time ago, and I hated it. I hated that feeling of knowing that I was going to lose, and there was nothing I could do about it. I felt like almost helpless, and so I didn't like that game at all. So, like if we play Fortnite with friendos, like I'm gonna lose a lot of the time. That's okay, but I'm gonna do the best that I can and whatever. So like maybe, I don't know, maybe if I revisited that game now it'd be different, but like playing that game legitimately stressed me out, and I didn't like that feeling. Like I felt like I was failing at life by not being able to win. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just kind of rambling. I hit copy like 10 times when I had something that important just in case. Enigma. Normally I do. Are you a double saver? When you're in a game, do you save the game and then you just save it again just to make sure? I'm a double saver. So like, you know what I mean? Zam name, hello, welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. I hope you're having a good day today. Brico Brioche, hello. I was looking away. I was like looking off into space when I was talking to myself to you. So I may have missed some chats. So if I missed some chatty chats, let me know. I do apologize. We were having a great time. If we weren't, we wouldn't be here. So, oh, get out of here. I know. There's so many of you. There's 50 of you here. Oh my goodness. That's so many people. You are hardcore overthinking it, but it's fun to tease you. So that's what we're all doing. Oh, thank you. I think it's the same as pronouns. I don't care if you mispronounce my name or say the wrong pronouns. It's just if you're trying. As long as you're not doing it purposely to hurt me, so you're always fine. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I definitely try, but I'm not perfect. And I've definitely said the wrong pronouns for someone that I 100% knew. And afterwards, I was like, fudge. Foxbot, I said fudge. I literally said fudge. You didn't need to bleep that one. Thank you, though. You do say both my names perfectly. I've got no complaints. Oh, Sansu, Sonia, Sansu, thank you. You're very sweet to take it this seriously. If it helps, you can calm down. If it helps you calm down at all, I don't think people would have stuck around for over a year if they thought you were being rude to them. Dang it. I don't want to feel feelings today, y'all. I don't want to feel feelings. Stop saying nice things. Oh, why did I just start feeling? No, I'm not. I'm not feeling anything right now. I'm not feeling feelings. Let me go. Oh my goodness. Where are those ghosts? I'm not feeling feelings right now. Stop it. Speaking of learning about yourself, I'm putting together a list of ADHD tests for Salty Streamathon goal. It's pretty much done. I just need to check one of them still because it's a newer one to me. Should I share the list with you, Fox? Maybe throw in a few other things. I saw that and I was like, ooh, that's a fun idea for stream, like doing some tests and stuff. Not necessarily ADHD tests, but just doing different tests and stuff. I mean, you could send it my way, but I would probably do it off stream because if Friendo is doing, I don't want to be copying Friendos for stuff on stream. So maybe I would do that off stream for myself, but like, I don't know. Even though we have a lot of overlapping like interests and chat and stuff like that, I really try to do unique stuff here. Not trying to ride people's coattails and steal their stuff. Don't starve together is hard enough. I can't imagine trying to play it with other people. The stress would end me. I've only played it with other people. Brico Brioche. Brico Brioche, hello. I've only played it with other people. And then yeah. Now I'm curious, where would you fall in a game like Munchkin where cheating is gently encouraged in the rules? Okay. So, if being deceptive is what is in the rules, that now becomes part of the game. So, good boy. There was a game that I was playing with some of my friendos that moved away. And it was called like, oh, I think it was it the Resistance? Or it was one of those basically where someone's, maybe not the Resistance, but maybe something like that, where you have a person hiding that's trying to sabotage stuff and then whatever. And there was a sticking point that was bothering me because the person hiding was not being honest about something. Obviously they can lie about stuff, but it was not, something was not being honest about something, and it was bothering me. And then I reread the rules, and it was in the rules that you could be dishonest. And I was like, oh, okay. It just flipped a switch in my brain. I was like, okay, this is now becomes part of the game, so it's fine. You know what I mean? I double save in different slots in case one gets corrupted. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Ray, how far back in chat am I? Ray, hello. Welcome in, Ray. This turned into like a chatting portion. I hope we get to cartoons because I legitimately have some Halloween ones lined up. This whole month, I think we've got Halloween ones lined up, or most of it. Most of this month, I think. As someone who changed their name IRL, I appreciate your speech. Damn name. Thank you. I appreciate you. Trying is what matters. I try. I'm not perfect, and I'm pretty upfront about that, and I've messed up. I've messed up Dorina's pronouns before, and it sticks with me, and it's more than a year later, and that it sticks with me, and it bothers me that I did it, and I try hard, and I'm sorry, but like I know that like it's okay because I was trying, but like that happened, and a year later I'm like, okay, be better, Fox. Just since you're being so nice, specifically that's one of the situations that happened, and I was like, no, I messed up, and I immediately, it was like, no, this is wrong. I hit save a bunch of times for everything, even the application I was using for coding at work. It auto saves when I click out of the window, or if I'm inactive for 10 seconds. I still control S all the time. Yeah, 100%. Oh, the cringe I feel when I mess up. Gugafa. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The cringe. Apparently there's a thing called secondhand cringe or secondhand embarrassment. Secondhand embarrassment. And so like, if I'm watching a TV show and it gets cringy, like, ooh, it's cringy, but it's whatever. But then if I'm watching a rerun of that, and then I know it's coming, like then the cringe starts earlier and goes harder, all up until the point that it happens. And then like, it's too much, and just no. You know what I mean? Just no. Templeton, hello, welcome in. Oh, Fox, I finally got a craft light bulb to build my minis with. No more straining my eyes with bad lighting. Alex Ryan, that's awesome. I had a craft light that had like it was like a ring lighty type thing with a magnifying glass in the middle, and then it kind of like stops working. So like, thanks Amazon. That's part of the reason why the lighting is, I have a really bright light, but I need to figure out better lighting to light it up. We can still do a painting stream. It's still good enough for painting, but I'd like to make it better. Is the stream buffering a bunch for anyone else? Ooh, I hope not. We've just been chatting and looking at a rolling thing in my... Oh my goodness. My vacation pictures, my little trippy trip. To visit the friendos that I was just talking about the board game, I went to go visit those friendos. And, yeah. It's really cool when you can find really cheap flights, and then when you can stay with people, that makes things easier. It makes things harder when you've got to get, like, hotels and stuff. But doable. Or Airbnb or whatever, but like they had the space, it was cool, so it was cool, so it was doable. And it happens. Saying the wrong pronoun or name happens. It's part of the process. Usually we are not taking it too bad, unless it's by people who just do it because they don't feel comfortable to do the correct ones, aka do it at least half on purpose. Exam name, it's like I was talking with someone and they had a family member that goes by different pronouns now, and they were like, and I don't care, I love this person, I've known them their whole lives, they're still this to me, they might be this to everyone else, but to this they're me, blah blah blah. And I'm like, I get that you I get that you're not meaning to do anything, but like, if they're saying that they're now go by this pronoun to everybody, that maybe you still have full love for them, but like, you know, maybe you got to change a little bit, yo. I don't know. They were a coworker, so it's not like we were super tight or anything, but I was like, I don't know. I think everyone understands that you make a mistake, especially when it's not a malicious intent. Chat is chill and understanding. Chat is chat. Chat is the best chat. I literally would not have kept doing this if it wasn't for you all being such cool chat. So thank you all. Is the stream buffer? Oh, Skippy. I didn't mean you had to do it on stream or anything. Okay. It has been for months. I assume it's the Fox's computer or internet. Oh no, Mad Emmy, what? It's been buffering for months? When I watch the VODs, I don't see any buffering. I go back and spot check like almost every VOD, and I go through and look at a couple of sections, and then like when I'm doing the when I'm grabbing the VOD title, I spot check the VODs, and then when I'm grabbing screenshots and checking the VOD title, and then like check for that. I haven't seen anything. Oh no. I feel Twitch has been working pretty wonky for me for a few days. Uh-oh. I always feel mean when suggesting it, so I need to chat to vote yay or nay, or just ignore this message. But how do we feel about the impossible quiz as a goal? What's the impossible quiz? I tell you, accidentally misgendering oneself is the most painful thing. Oof. I think it's just, I don't know. I mean, I don't know, so my opinion doesn't hold weight. But I think like, I don't know, if you're making a change, like it's not a black and white, like cut dry, this line in the sand is where things are different. It's still, you know, you're still making progress and you're still changing. And so sometimes like your brain hasn't fully caught up with what your brain wants. That doesn't make sense. Your brain hasn't fully caught up with what your heart wants, maybe. So like sometimes your brain hasn't fully caught up with getting used to things. I don't know. Twitch kept knocking me out a whole bunch. How far behind in chat am I? I had a wonky couple of streams. I got knocked out like 50 times. I saw that like, and then Subnautica was like a new stream. So I was like, okay, must have had to restart. I misgendered myself in my head, but I just started doing that. Oh, okay. Doing these early mid-20s, what anime character are you, or what member of One Direction is your soulmate type quizzes might be a good time? Oh my goodness, I don't even know. No matter who uses the wrong pronouns for whom, I honestly think it's best to correct oneself and move on without skipping a beat. And that's, oh, ads are in progress. Oh wait, I'll try to get back to that one. It's 58. I am 7 minutes behind. Oh no. Remember what the YouTubers We're Not Alive always says? Do not drop your spaghetti. Save your work now. That's a good point. I've never heard that, but I gave up on pronouns. I've been training myself to go with they as a neutral term until and unless I'm told differently. I often, yeah, Rue. I don't know. I never like thought to do that before, and then I've just been doing that, and it just feels good. I don't know. It just feels fine. I thought about changing my name, but what I've always come back to is the fact that I would really not want a name change. I would be doing it for other people. Okay, there you go. I looked over earlier and saw chat just lit up with different variations of Fox and Foxy. Yep. I gotta skippy a bit. I gotta skippy back in a second too. I haven't noticed much buffering. Okay. I haven't had much buffering beyond this stream. Okay. Oh no, beyond this stream. Dang it. Well. Okay. Maybe maybe after this goal, maybe computer parts do go up on throne. Uh-oh. No matter who uses wrong pronouns for whom, I honestly think it's best to correct oneself and then move on without skipping a beat. And Zam name, that's kind of what I did, and I just haven't. Yeah, I was like, I just feel bad. I didn't feel like it. I was like, I don't want to address it and make a big deal of it, but like, I was wrong, but like, I don't want to make a big deal of it, but like, ooh. It's just your stream that buffers a bit and then has a latency of 6 to 10 seconds. Other streams will only have 2 seconds of latency at the same time. I wouldn't put it past Twitch to be doing something weird. Is this stream a guinea pig stream? I know like we don't have stream streaks and some people do, and we don't have some things, the new layout, and some people do and stuff like that. So sometimes streams are guinea pig streams for Twitch. For me, the buffering is def Twitch. It happens across platforms all the time, not on YouTube, so I don't think it's my internet. Okay. I get a lot of buffering and stutters, but only when I tab away and come back. So pretty much the problem is my computer, not the stream. Okay. Your brain hasn't completely brained yet. Yeah. Fox, your stream buffers and falls a few seconds behind for the first bit of every stream for me, or if I reload it. It's not the VOD, just the stream itself. Sometimes it's worse. The delay is a bit longer on your stream than other streams generally. Oh, man. Okay. Apparently, Twitch cut down on the number of servers they have, so sometimes live streams have a little bit of scuff. I still remember when it took like 2 days to download a song. So the fact that I can watch a video of a stranger over the internet with minimal buffering is honestly amazing. That's a good point. And maybe I'm Okay, maybe I'll look into like streaming the latency issues and stuff. How have we been talking for an hour and a half? 5 minutes after the hour. Okay, I'm only 3 minutes behind now. And maybe I'm not near new servers or something. I know they're trying to cut costs because Twitch is not like a big moneymaker for Twitch or whoever owns Twitch right now, Amazon or whatever. And they're trying to obviously make it more profitable. So, you know, they got to do what they do. This allows us to do things together and all that stuff. So I don't want it to go away. I want them to be able to make the money off of it. They need to maintain it and like make it make sense. But also like, I don't want them to be greedy and just whatever. So it's that balance of like, yeah. But they're a big corpo. So at some point it's just going to get greedy. So we'll see. As long as it can still make sense, like YouTube still makes sense for YouTube. So like, cool. As long as Twitch can still make sense, then I'm happy. I've never had buffering. Okay. About tank time, we've only been pestering you for about a year. I know. Since that message's been a smooth the entire time, though. Okay, thanks, Blair Rose. Thank you. Honestly, for me, it's the best way is to ignore it in the moment, continue the correct pronouns, and send a DM or quiet moment to mention something after. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I've ever told. I never said who it was before. I was just like, it's been like twice, and I knew, and I shouldn't. But I felt compelled in the moment to say it was that person, and I felt bad about it for over a year now. It was a one-time thing, and I try, and it's not perfect, and sometimes, you know, but like, yeah. But then, like, I didn't know, like, bring it up later, and just like, hey, I messed up, sorry. I don't know. I just try to get it right. In English, I'm also just not as fazed by people saying a wrong name or pronoun. I'm sure it makes a difference that is not my native language. There you go. I was going to say earlier, when do we start Fun for Fox to get better internet? But I thought it might actually be the PC that's a problem. It's definitely the PC because since I work from home, like I actually pay for nicer internet, although I did get quotes to drop it off so I can still get nice internet, but for cheaper. So anytime you have insurance, if you're in North America, I don't know how it works elsewhere, every like couple months, shop around or like any service, shop around. Because someone probably will take the discount to bring your business because most people sit there and then sit because they're comfy. And they sit with the company after the promotional period. And then they just sit there when the company raises prices and they don't look around. So that's what they're banking on. They'll essentially give you a discounted rate for the first year or cheaper rate to earn your business. And they just expect you to never change. So make sure you shop around. You gotta advocate yourself. Self-care, best care. Um, 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in after stream then, I guess, and then just try to like play with the latency drops and stuff like that. And I don't know, you know, just do the different modes and play around with it and try to figure that out maybe. Sorry, I just had to do something really quick. Whenever it buffers, I just pause and unpause, and that resets the stream and puts it back on time. Okay. But I hate that you have to do that. You know, Anthony Corey? I hate that you have to do that. Alex Ryan, are you still here, by the way? I gotta tell you the thing. I'm tense. Oh, this is making me so stressed out. Like, I really appreciate you letting me know, and I just want to fix it. I want to fix it for you all. Oh. Maybe that's why we... Because then it's like... If we're trying to care about like being a partner and stuff, right? If we're trying to care about that and push for that, these are some of the little things like we have to get rid of. You know what I mean? Like, Fox, you're lovely. It's fine. You're fine. Thank you, Dorina. I'm way too lazy to shop around. I am sit around kind of person. The companies have me totally figured out. Yeah, and that's exactly what they bank on. So, car insurance. I don't know, renter's insurance, all the insurances, services, if you're paying for internet, phone, I don't know, trash, electricity, whatever options in your area are under your control, just shop around once in a while. Just have a day set aside and just make it a game. Just make it a game and be like, how much money can I save by doing this? I try to do that every once in a while. I try to stretch my dollar dues as far as I can. Also be careful you're not signing a 3-year contract for 1 year of discounts. Yeah, that's the thing, is if it's like if they can change the terms during your thing, I'm like, no. Because then like, okay, but then it goes up, but then, you know what I mean? Like, no. I don't know about you, Fox, but I find using a craft knife to shave off extra plastic bits from the minis super satisfying. My snippers are sometimes made rough bits, so using the knife to shave plastic bits makes it satisfyingly smooth. Alex Ryan, I've only had a let me actually, oh, I have like my main hobby area set up in a different spot, and I was doing some of that last night. I was doing a little bit of painting last night before I was playing games with Tree. So I think I still have something over there. When I started, I just had like a hobby knife, like an X-Acto knife type thing. I didn't have any snippers, so a snippers is an upgrade for me. So I've only used the hobby knife for like everything. But taking stuff off the sprue, the clippers are way better. But since I've used the hobby knife for like everything, I typically do that with the smoothing off and stuff. Yeah, 100%. I haven't used like a nail file, emery board, little bit of sandpapery thing. I haven't done that yet. That seems to be like a thing that people do. I think every trans person had someone call them and apologizing profusely for misgendering them. Usually that is a bit of an awkward conversation. Might be my ADHD, but often I didn't even catch it. I have accidentally misgendered my also trans BF a couple times during a relationship, and usually I manage to say the sentence by correcting it like any other grammatical mistake. And that's the other thing, is I was like, dang it, like I don't want to, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Everyone has their own life experiences, so there's some life experiences that some people have here that I haven't, and so some people are more familiar with some things and terminology and things than maybe I'm at, and I just try to, you know, be cool with everyone. So I'm not always, you know, I don't always say or do the right thing, but I try. So I appreciate the little corrections and everyone sharing their advice on everything. I appreciate you. Thank you. Good thing this is just chatting stream, because we were really good at just chatting. I'm like, not enough is moving on stream. Does it bother you that not enough is on stream right now? It bothers me. I feel like no one wants to be here. I'm having a crisis moment. I feel like I need to be doing more on stream. Oh, stress. We need to I want to get caught up. We just need to do cartoons, but then it's hard to talk over cartoons because we want to listen to cartoons too. But then we end up talking over cartoons anyway. I frequently open the vid stats on your stream just to check how far behind I am. It's always further behind than other streams. Okay, this is good information, Enigma. All right, this is good information. Okay, maybe there's a setting that other people have figured out that I haven't, that I can go into afterwards. Oh gosh, how do you manage without cutting your fingers? I've cut my fingers a couple times. I can't imagine having not having snippers to initially cut pieces off the spruce. So like, I don't know. I started this a long time ago, and then it's been off and on for me for years and years. And when I started, I didn't exactly have the funds to do things. So like, if I was lucky enough to get a sprue of things, I didn't necessarily have the funds for peripherals. So like, I had, you know, a very small number of paints, and I didn't know about like thinning them and stuff. And like, I probably saw, I know I saw a thing at one point, and someone was like, oh, so you thin your paints and you do a couple thin layers. And I was like, no, I do one thick layer. I do one layer because then like, then I don't have to use more paint. Then, you know, that was my like child brain was like, or my younger brain was like, if I use one layer, then I'm done. And then like, I get more, I'm not wasting the paint. I'm not, you know, because if I put it on the thing and I water it down, then I leave some paint behind, and then I waste it, and then I won't have that paint ever again, and then it's gone. And then like, I might never be able to have another blue or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, so some of my early minis, and then most of my early minis were just painted with like dollar store craft paint. So like, that's worn off and is not the best paint for things either. So like, I don't know. Now that I'm like a fully fledged adult and I can like afford things, if I do things smartly, like, it's different. There was a nerd store, a board game store that sold Warhammer and stuff that closed down by me semi recently, and they were getting rid of everything on like a fire sale, or not recently. I guess this was a while back at this point, a couple years ago. But they were getting rid of everything, and I missed the initial. I wasn't a super regular because like I don't go into play a lot, and then I don't go in to spend a lot, so like I'm not a regular anywhere. But they were selling paints and stuff and all the boxes and stuff at a super discount, and I missed all the big things. But there was a whole paint display, and I got a lot of paints out of that for very cheap. So that I stretched my dollary dues, and now we got cool stuff. You know what I mean? And then I 3D printed. I guess I could. And I 3D printed a bunch of stands, so that if I turn this. And then I 3D printed a bunch of stands. So that was very cheap to do. So I have a really cool like display section and stuff. So that's a thing. 1 second, let me turn the lights on. Okay, because I think I showed it off before, but let me just see if I don't have everything totally ready, but let me just. See, I heard that music cut out and stutter, and I was like, is that... because we were playing some like Fortnite, and we tried it with Helldivers, and we were trying a couple different resource-intensive games, and then like my audio kept stuttering out. Like the whole system audio kept stuttering out. I wonder if that's my whole PC like stuttering out and getting ready to crash and die. Dang it. We've just been yapping for 2 hours. You haven't missed anything? Okay, hang on. Moon, hello! Twitch has been really funky with notifications lately for me. Yeah, for me as well. I never know if someone uses the wrong pronouns and then doesn't correct if they're embarrassed or have actually forgotten. That's fair. For me, embarrassed. For me, I'm like, oh no. Oh, hang on. Duh, take the cover off. Okay, if I do this and then I can... Okay. Okay, so like... this is the one that we painted before. Whoop. And this is just a test. This was just a test to get like the color scheme that I want. And then I think we're gonna whoa. And then I think we're gonna like do, I'm not sure on white or black shoulder pads. I think we're gonna mix it up and do white or black. And then I had white in my mind, and then I'm not entirely sure. I think I want to do white. But I 3D printed a bunch of paint pot stands. Whoa. So, and they're kind of like, they're interconnecting and stuff. So I have a whole organization area. So Fox's real government hands. Oh no, we didn't even do it. Oh no, hang on. Oh no, hang on, you're right. What was I doing? Salty was like, and you did it for free. He's like, you did your hit. That's right. If we get 5 subs in chat, is that what people do? If we get 5 subs in chat right now, I'll go to the painting camera. No, I'll go to the painting camera right now. Hang on, let me pull back up again. But yeah, so then I 3D printed some pot holders.
Madame says cheer 100.
Madame says.
Yes? Oh, you didn't put a message. Oh, I was yelling at Foxbot, and I was like, it didn't. Oh, my bad, Madame. I was yelling at Foxbot, and I was like, do your job, Foxbot. Madame. Oh, thank you. Oh, Madame, thank you for the bits. Thank you. I was doing a silly. Thank you very much. Yeah, but I 3D printed the pot holders. So these are the paint pots. These are the official, the Warhammer ones. There are better ones out there, but I was able to get these for cheap. So I did that. And then, you know, then it's all one ecosystem, and there's other ones, but I was used to doing these ones and like getting a good amount of thinning them and stuff. So it was, yeah, it was good. And then, yeah, 3D printed these. Yeah, my whole lighting situation I got to work on. I have a nice bright light, but it's, I got to...
Ebenezer says cheer 101.
Ebenezer says.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry. I was waiting for it, and I was like, come on now. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the 101. There's gonna be some fun things at different levels coming up. Like, you know, 101 and 42 and 64, and I don't know, there's gonna be different things at different levels. But yeah. Yeah. So thank you for that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have like, yeah, we can do that now. That's now a thing. The camera setup, and it looks way better. If we're being honest, it looks way better than the Scuffy phone. If we're being totally honest, it looks way better than the Scuffy phone. So I'm really happy with the camera. I'm really happy that it turned out. I'm really happy that I was able to get the cabling hooked up so that like it reaches the PC over there and everything, so that I can have it in this spot, because then I don't have to break everything down every time. I can leave this here, and it's just and then we can do like Lego building streams here and stuff too, and like we talked about that as a thing. So like, oh, it's just so many options. We can just do so many cool things now. Fox Hands, Human One, hello. Justice for Foxbot, stop it. The paint hole is really cool. Thank you very much, Brico Brioche. His real government hands. All right, is that enough Fox Hands? Is that enough Fox Hands? Should we be doing?
Frying Ren says
Frying
cheer
Ren
100.
says.
Foxbot says Foxbot is best bot.
Oh my goodness. So you read that, Foxbot. So you read that, but then other days you completely ignore everything that you're supposed to be doing. Everything that you're supposed to be doing, sometimes Foxbot just ignores it. Oh my goodness. That's so cool, but why do your hands look suspiciously like mine? I had a painting glove. I could put that on. No, I think maybe I threw that one out. My God, we're gonna get the cartoons going, but now the cartoons, I gotta fix it again. I had it lined up, and then it doesn't want to. Hang on a second. Yeah, I gotta tell it like every time, like, this is the cartoons, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. Like, okay, thanks. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Human One, what did you clip? Oh my goodness. Human One. Oh my goodness. Do we all know that Human One is doing... You're doing a whole partner-a-thon, right? Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't finish setting that up. Oh, did it pop in chat? I don't think it did. There was just a throne thing that's supposed to pop up in chat, but it didn't pop up in chat. Box with tacos. Thank you so much. You got to be kidding me. I got to read that. Oh, the unexpected troll. Okay, hang on a second. By tonight, it'll happen where any contributions in Throne for the flights pop up in chat. I've got the framework in. I just had to implement it. I got a contribution for the flights. We are trying to fly Fox to Friendos, by the way. We're trying to fly Fox to come on now. Fly Fox to Friendos. I was buffering for a second there. And so everything here that you see on that progress bar is for like accommodations and activities and things and everything. And then the flights are the flights. So it was too hard to math all the math together and everything. So it's two separate little like things because I couldn't put it all together, but everything goes towards that. So everything is going towards that. Just so we're all on the same page. Everything is going towards Flying Fox to Friendos. And we're trying to meet Human One and OT and Ray and visit the Friendos and do some fun things and hang out and do fun stuff and maybe we do a fun thing together. Like, you know, I don't know. But like, are you behind the camera? I mean, like, oh, talkie test. Nope. Test. Which one? Where's my voice? Is it this voice? This is my walkie-talkie voice. Hello, walkie-talkie. Am I behind the That's too loud. Am I behind the camera? Yeah, like it's right there. It's literally right next to me. It's on my desk. It's on my desk, and that's why we can keep it. I like that we can keep it in that section, so the camera's like set up perfectly there. Hey Fox, what are your pronouns, by the way? He, him, or they, them. I'm super comfy either way. I don't know if you know this or not, but I stressed out way too much trying to get everyone else's pronouns correct. So I don't want anyone to have that stress for me. So I'm very cool with he, him, or they, them. Both make perfect sense to me in my head. So I'm very cool either way. See two little bits of orange under the paint bottle on the left. Oh, that's a light. That's a light. Now I'm curious what that was. Hang on. Do I have orange paint on the... I had orange paint on here. I made messes. I've got orange paint on there, so maybe. The fact that you keep leaving tree off that list, I don't think that would be possible. If I'm visiting them, I don't think it would be possible to see tree. I don't know. Are you telling me that's an option? I'll have to check with tree. Fly flocks flew for... Oh my goodness, Human One. Fox has discovered flocking. Oh, you want to see flocking? Hang on. I can show you flocking. I'll turn this light off, so put this light back on all the way. I don't know. I just know he lives in Canada. Well, I don't. I don't know if we all know how time zones work. I'm not 100% where. North America is a big place, and if that's where Tree's at, it's a big place. So I don't know. Okay, hang on. Flocking. Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, you let me know. This is not the plan for today. But what about this? This is not the plan for today. Although we're now 2 hours in and we haven't watched a single cartoon. For everyone that goes back and watches the VOD and like enjoys having the VODs of the cartoon days up and stuff like that, like we could paint. Oh, sorry. For those watching the VOD, I apologize. It's 2 hours in and we haven't watched a single cartoon yet. I literally have Halloween cartoons lined up. And that. Oh my goodness. I need to manicure my nails or something. I gotta clip my nails. What cartoons? Cartoons will not have cartoons in it. Yeah, maybe. But like, okay, if we're gonna do a painting stream, okay, this was kind of supposed to be a surprise or whatever. Oh well, we're having so much fun. We're doing this. Like,
Halloween gift certificates costs only $1.
we could technically watch TV together and have a painting stream or something. You know what I mean? We could technically do that. We could technically. What hell BC are you here? So maybe demonstrate. Oh. Really? Making a little note for myself. As long as cartoons isn't plural, you're good. I'll work on my minis with you. Yeah, so getting some painting streams and stuff. And then also if we do like a shorter, like we can do it on like the nighttime stream or something, you know? We could do some trash TV or something while we do some stuff. This is getting this camera means we can now do stuff like this. When I had the scuffy phone up, we couldn't do things like this. Now that we can do this, like I can do things like this and it'll work. So like, you know what I mean? Like we can do stuff now. We can do cool stuff. Let me be specific. I think your PNG tuber is below the camera in your scenes list. In your style list. Ooh. You're not wrong, actually. You're not incorrect. Okay. That's funny then. So you're saying you could see right there? Maybe, maybe not. Oh, you can. You can. Okay, so there's a little black bar of that right there. Okay. There we go. Game here, can we do that? Okay. Okay, there we go. Trash TV and craft with me sounds like a great stream idea, to be honest. I've kind of ruined it. That was kind of going to be like a goal, was to do some of that. And now we're just talked about it for free. Dang it. I'm thinking goals is hard. Thinking goals that chat would like is hard. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. There's the talking fox. The toes are beaking out. Oopsies. You all caught that. Just the two little toe beans popping up from below the camera. Yeah, you caught me. Turns out you got it. That was correct. Bella, hello. But yeah, we can do a little thing like that. And then I also thought about if we're doing actually doing it with View the Redeem. Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. So because it's still on my list of redeems, so then we're still good. So we're okay. I see messages moving on the side. I did put the messages below. I should just turn them off. I did put the messages below so they wouldn't interrupt what we're doing. Although on this one, I guess I could maybe move it up. Okay, you've literally asked me for a tech support stream before, everybody. You've literally said that. So this is what that looks like. And if we had it like, no, but then we'd probably want a different background or something so you all could see it, because it doesn't quite work out if it's there. But it is kind of fun having chat. Do you guys like having chat on stream? I think it's kind of fun. Oh, flocking. This is flocking. This is the little green stuff. The little green stuff there is like little soft fluffy stuff. I then do put like glue and stuff on it to like harden it and lock it in. But you put glue on the base and then you dip it or pour it on and then shake it off. Ooh, okay. Painting specific sound redeems. Shake it off. That's a note for myself for later. And then it looks like that. And it looks like real grass. So for these guys, I've got them as like they're like jungly people. So I've got them with dirt with grass on top. These ones are all going to be different. They're going to be walking through a desert because I think that would be cool with brown dirt and ground with the red on it. So that's eventually going to be the thing. He was bleeding a bunch, but I got scared, but now it's not bad. Whoa. Little G face planted while he's crawling in the dining room for fun and didn't notice like roof of a... Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Make a mug cake with Fox can always be a goal. Having a mug cake, yeah. Okay, okay. But like we have the things there, right? And we're at, what's the number at right now? Like, oh, and we don't have the goal. Oh, we don't have the, oh, hang on, we don't have the widgets here. Oh dear. Does that mean I have to do it like this? Oh, and then it's in the way, so I'd have to change it for that. Oh dear. Oh dear. So then just for chitty chatting, it's like that. Okay, like a food stream, like a cake day. We can make a couple things and just do a just chatty. Would you want that as a goal? Whoa, this is a different setup. Hi, friends. Hi there. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hey. 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 Could you correct me on something? Could you correct me on something? How should I be pronouncing your name? I feel like we've talked about it, and I maybe have been doing it wrong. Maybe I've been doing this incorrectly. We've discovered that maybe I'm not correct. I thought we talked about it and that maybe I was correct, but maybe I'm not correct. Okay. Okay, thank you everybody. Basic, thank you very much. It turns out I'm correct and literally everyone else is incorrect. Thank you. I thought so. But I try to lock stuff in my brain and I really try. And there we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Okay. I gotta do it. Okay, this way. Basic, we may have been talking about your name for 25 minutes, just so you know. It sparked a tangent. We weren't talking about your name for 25 minutes. We were kind of talking about how I try really hard to get everyone's name correct, and if I'm ever incorrect, I really want someone to call me out and say it properly so that I can address everyone how they prefer to be addressed. Because that's important to me. So I try. And then we were talking about names and naming people and like saying things when we're sharing stuff and like yeah. So yeah, turns out I remember. Oh, so Alex Ryan. Oh, see, it's too bright. I gotta soften the light up a little bit so that it doesn't get washed out like this. But I don't know if you saw that before. But your boyfriend's got a commissar, and that's my commissar. But your commissar is very special. Your commissar Yarrick is absolutely beloved in the Imperial Guard Astra Militarum community. And the overall consensus is that G-Dubs did him dirty by him getting unalived. He got squashed or something. I don't even remember how. Or he disappeared under overwhelming odds, so there's no possible way that he could come back from it. Something like that. So, that's what the justice is that he got written out as a character and nobody wanted that. Nobody wanted him to not be a thing anymore. So he's had a few iterations of models, and I'd love an old one because for the nostalgia and stuff. I'd love an old one But no. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. Moon, enjoy your lurk. Ads are starting soon. The basic. Okay. Okay. I'm Zam. Some. Like the ZZ is pronounced like it's and the A sound is a vowel like in mama. Some in Bohemian Gravity by Green. Okay. Mama. Mama. Okay, ma. Sa. So Zazam. So like TSU, like TS, like, or no, not Sam. Zam name. So like Zam. Am I saying that? Like Zam. Wait, are the rest of us wrong then? That is now what we're learning. That's now what we're trying to figure out. Oh, I moved off of it. Now I have to tell it to do the cartoons again so that we can do cartoons. Oh, it is. Okay. Enigma! Enigma giving a gift to Basic. Basic, you're getting a gifty to Enigma. Enigma, thank you for the gifty. Oh my goodness. Do I need to learn how to write in phonetics for y'all? So it's B as in baby or V as in very. Okay, if Basic isn't saying to replace the B, then I see why Fox was confused. Dang it, ads. Okay. Oh, because you were stuck in ads. Okay. But I'm used to English native speakers saying Zam, like Zam, so I write Zoom for English speakers usually. Okay, so like, so I have definitely been saying Zam, but I will endeavor to say it correctly. Oh, you can't hear me right now. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's get back to Basic. Okay, Basic. Okay, Basic. Confession time here. Okay, we're all being honest here. Did you say Basic to mess with me? Did you say Basic to mess with me? Or like, how did this happen? or was I messing it up so bad that you just didn't want to deal with it? Oh no! Was I doing it so bad that you just didn't? Oh no. No, okay. It's a V. Okay. Well, Basic. I've been saying Basic this entire time, not Basic. So I'll say Basic from now on. I super apologize. I thought we had a whole conversation where it was Basic, and I was like, doesn't make sense to me, but I'll do it. So I've been wrong this whole time. Oh, but I say to say B to start the correct pronunciation. Okay, but like, how do you say the second part of Basic's name? I don't, because Basic just said Basic, so I just said Basic. I mean, I would say Versace, but like, I would say Basic Versace is what I would say. That's how I would read that. Story time. I used to say my name is Vase-ick, but then I learned British people exist. Vozic. This is Foxbot, by the way. Vozic. Story time. I used to say my name is Vozic, but then I learned British people exist. Basic. Okay. Oh my goodness. I also said Versace before I got corrected. Well, I thought I heard a friendo say that, so then maybe I heard you say that before you got corrected, and then I've never been corrected. Okay, hang on. These V pronunciations in Spanish make the same sound as our B. Oh my goodness. But Versace has no S in it. Okay. But then like different time zones pronounce things differently. So Verkachi, if you want the correct sound. I just want to call you how you want to be called. I just want you to be happy. I just want you to be called what you want to be called. Oh, I just want to learn together. It was supposed to be Versace, but I'm just like, see? That's yes. Verketchi. Oh, okay. I thought that's what we talked about. Verketchi. Okay. Verketchi. Do you want to be Verketchi then? Or do you want to be Versace? Do you want to be... Okay. Basic Verketchi. Basic Verketchi. Basic Verketchi. Basic Verketchi. Some. Oh yeah, the A in Zam is like a British A, then Zam. Okay, Zam name. Okay, Zam name. Is that better? I was saying it a bunch, but then you were probably stuck in ads, so you may not have heard me. So like, okay, so Zam. So Zam name. Is that closer? Is that better? Zam name. Is that better? So then do you prefer Zam name, or do you prefer it just shortened to Sam? To Zam. The TS is difficult. It's not a, you said it right, thanks? Okay. Some name. Okay. But do you prefer the whole or prefer the some name? It'll probably be easier for me if I say the whole thing. If we're doing it. But also the only one that calls me on Twitch last name is Tree. Even then they say Versace. Okay. Basic it is. Look, everybody. I like learning different languages. I've had friends from lots of different places, and I think it is really cool that this is a place where I get to continue to meet people from different time zones. And so, like, you know, I don't know. I like learning. I like getting everyone's name correct and everything. So, okay, now it works. I didn't want to show before. Now it shows. Oh, it wasn't showing because I had that there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's brand new information. So if I do this. Aha. Okay. So I can do that. Okay. Please, we're breaking him. We've been chatting for 2.25 hours and we haven't done what we're going to do today. Is anybody still... How do we have more people here than when we started? Oh my goodness. I hope you're all having a good time. I hope you're having all a good time. Guava, thank you for the bits. You're a yapper, I fear. Human 1 is... I almost said the king. Human 1 is the queen of all yappers. Is that an appropriate title, Human 1? Can I say that? Is that appropriate? Can I change that? Human 1 is the royalty of chatters. Human 1 will chat and chat and chat, and literally it's the best thing to have on. I'm not always chitty chatty in Human 1's side, but I'm often lurking, and it's, I don't know, it's awesome. Human 1's such a good chatter. I only yap from time to time. Yeah, it's just the start time to the end time. Those are the times that you chat, Human 1. You should show us your standard of care and how much you want to pronounce. Everyone's name, oh my goodness, reading is so hard. You show us your standard of care and how much you want to pronounce everyone's name correctly. So that makes us want to be here. Although more, and it's really interesting and it's really nice because then we get to hear out loud what everyone's name sounds like so that we're getting it right in our heads, if that makes sense. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. Do gigantified emotes count towards the progress bar? They should. Did they? Okay, that's a really good question. I don't know if that moved or not. My little preview thing is really small. So I don't know. What did I miss? I went and got a muffin. Dang, I really want muffins. Did you know? I'm not going to call anyone out by name, but did you know someone made banana bread donuts and they looked really good and then they never updated us how they were? Do we know that somebody made banana bread donuts and then never updated us on how they were? And it's been bothering me for days now. I've been wanting to know how they were. I'm not calling anyone out by names, but we're talking about banana bread. on stream, I think. And then like minutes later, it was like, oh, by the way, here's some banana bread donuts. I'm like, oh my goodness, that sounds amazing right now. Copper, hello, welcome in. 19.86 before the Gigantified. Okay, mine's... Okay, I don't think it changed then. Okay. Then that's a thing. That's a thing I gotta fix then. Okay. That's the thing I gotta fix then. Okay, thank you. That's the thing I gotta fix. Okay. Science happened. Gigantified is not adds the timer. Okay. I don't think it's... Okay, well then don't do Gigantifieds right now. Don't do Gigantifieds right now. What is the progress bar? The progress bar, there's 6 levels of progress bar. And it is to help Fly Fox to visit I need another F word. To fun with friendos. Fly Fox to fun with friendos. And or it's for a friendos fun trip. So on Throne, I have a thing specifically to go towards flights, and on here, this is for literally everything else. Everything involved in this last month and this month is going to go towards fun time with friendos. We are trying to go see Human 1 and Ray and OT, and everything here is going to go towards that so I can like get an Airbnb and stuff, and so I can like take people out to dinner, and we can go have dinner and do like the ramen thing and do like all the different things. They keep talking about how wonderful food they have by them. I'm excited. I don't even remember all the things. I've said a couple things that were really good, and Human One's like, I've never had that. And I'm like, I need to buy you dinner so you can have this. So everything here is going towards all that stuff. And we'll make sure that there's like, I don't know, I gotta talk with them and see like what exactly they want to do and what they're comfy with and all these things. But like, we'll definitely take pictures of the food and the activities and stuff, and like put it up and stuff, and then like all these things, and yeah, I have to take you to bubble tea. Oh, Human One, I'd love to buy you some bubble tea. I just won't have any. So that I really respect you, and I just don't want that at all, and I hope you're okay with that. I don't want tea or coffee in any form whatsoever. I hope that's okay. I hope we can still be friends. I will buy you the nicest bubble tea around, and we can chitty chat or whatever. I just don't want any. I hope you're okay with that. What about a slushie? If it's not bubble tea,
Lady
Later
Ruitha
Wave
says,
Cheer 100 Fly F0X to Friends in Far Foreign Fields Fund.
yo, Fly Fox to friends in far foreign fields funds. It is far. it's not to dox. It's far, and it's far from me.
Copper Boom
Oh,
214 says,
100 F0X flies far for fun featuring friends.
Speaking, Copper. Dang it, Copper. What are you doing? Thank you so much. Copper is one of our mods here. Copper helped get the timer to where we needed it to be, to get to math and everything. And I was having trouble with it, and Copper stepped in and helped.
Fly F0X to Friends in Far Foreign Fields Fund. Show love 100.
Oh my goodness. Y'all. Thank you. You're making the progress bar. We're over 20% to the first goal now. There's 6 goals, and that's how that's gonna be, and that's how that's gonna work. So I trust you and want to teach him the error of his ways. I literally bubble tea can be just juice or fruity slush. Human One, it has tea in the name. It has tea in the name. I don't. It has tea in the name. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't think I want to do that. I don't. Can you teach him about cheese too? Boxo tacos. I literally want to teach Human One about cheese. like actual cheese. We're gonna... Should that be a goal? Should that be a goal? Should I find the place to take Human 1 to like a cheese tasting or something? And then like and then we'll post pictures of the cheeses and stuff. Should that be like this is why I want to talk to Human 1 offline first. I don't want to sign anyone up for anything. Quality cheese, actual cheese, legitimate cheese. But then, okay, but here's the thing, Tim Zero. There's a point where like like there's stinky cheeses and there's smelly cheeses and there's like all these other cheeses. I don't want to be a part of that either. That's too much for me. Do it, coward. Do it live or yeah, I'll DM you about stuff. Okay, I'll DM you. I'm not a coward. I'll DM you about stuff. I'm taking you to a hot pot. That sounds so good. Okay. Yeah. That would be really cool. I'm down for that. I'm not 100% sure what a hot pot is, but I think I'm down for that. I like the tea part of bubble tea, but not the bubbles. Boba kind of freaks me out. I'm not 100% sure what it... I don't know what all those words mean. I know what bubbles are, but I think in like bubble tea and stuff, it's different. I don't know. What's your favorite cheese, everyone? Oh, put your cheeses in chat. Best cheese is the cheese you have on hand, unless it's Kraft, because that's not a real cheese. There's a local farm that makes a great smoked cheddar. Ooh, that sounds so good. I fear you might not enjoy hot pot. Oh no. Oh no. I have a... Okay. Guava makes me... Okay, Guava makes me think Okay, maybe Guava knows... Is it like sharing food? Is it food sharing? Are we dipping all of our food in the same pot to cook it or something? Maybe I don't want that. Oh, I hate that my brain hates things. I hate that my brain hates things. Queso Fresco, that's the name. Second favorite is... I don't know how to say it, but yes, that's good. Ooh, Camembert. What about Tidsleydale? Hot pot is sharing food. Oh. Okay. Like, so I'm not against the concept of sharing food at all. But then, like, when your utensils touch, and then you're sharing, but then you use your intent. You know, I don't know. I don't know. I hate my brain sometimes, everybody. It can be a cultural exchange. Yes. Bubble tea either has popping bubbles, which are fruit juice in a popping casing, or it's tapioca. Tapioca pearls. I don't like the word tapioca. I don't like that word at all. I think I ate something one time when I was a kid that may or may not have been tapioca, or I just thought it was tapioca and I just associated it. And because it's got a funny name and I had a bad response to it, I don't want to. We should have been painting this entire time. We should have just written off cartoons and then just done painting. We haven't even watched a single cartoon yet, everybody. Oh my goodness. It is, but what's everyone bringing along? Doctor's notes that say that they're disease-free. And it's just, I think my brain just goes into overdrive for that. And it's like, I don't know. It's usually etiquette is you use different utensils for the pot from the ones you... Oh, okay. I can do that. That's fine. I can do that. When I went to Hot Pot for a Christmas party, we all got our own individual pots of broth, so that might be an option. Yeah, okay, that's way better. I want tapioca, but I want everyone to stop saying tapioca. It's an easy workaround. Use a different utensil for the cooking and the eating parts. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's no problem. I can do that. The one I usually take people to is the one where people get their own pot and then fill up whatever they want and the restaurant cooks it all for you. Oh, okay, cool. I recommend eating Camembert and then drinking a whole glass of orange juice. Nothing bad could ever happen. Why? What would happen? I'm adding tapioca. Can we all stop saying tapioca? Oh my goodness. I only like homemade tapioca. Stop saying tapioca. Stop saying that word. It's so weird. I don't like it. That's like if I'm gonna say a word and some of you are gonna be a little bit mad at me, and I'm sorry, but I'm doing it for a reason, okay? For an example. Moist. 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 Some people really hate that and it bothers them, and it doesn't bother me at all, but I understand that sometimes words bother people. And
Copperboom 214 says
100 tapioca 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 tapioca.
I literally hate what's happening right now. That sounds like a Mongolian barbecue. Oh, goodness. Like a Mongolian barbecue place in my area. I've had Mongolian barbecue before. It's really good. That word is weird. Which, moist or tapioca? Tapioca is weird in my head. Moist is fine to me. It doesn't bother me whatsoever, but I understand it bothers some people. We're just bullying each other. As long as we all know it's in fun. I know no one here means it in a mean way, so it's okay. But like if someone were like to walk up to my face and just like shout tapioca at me or something, like that would
Lady
be...
Ruitha says
cheer 100 moist tapioca.
But like if someone were to like walk up and like shout at my face, obviously they're being mean about it, right? You know what I mean? Like, so it's the intent behind it is very different. So friendly bullying like this is fine. Moist is for brownies and brownies alone. What about cake? Templeton, what about cake? Can we watch cartoons? We should watch cartoons, everybody. We can still talk. Can we still talk and watch cartoons? Or do we completely pivot and just do like painting or something? I haven't totally figured out if I want to do white shoulder pads or black shoulder pads. I guess I could paint that one. I guess I could paint one of those like both and then just see. We could do one in one and one in the other, and then we could see. That is the whole point, is then we could see things. Again, you are the one that controls the play button. That's a good point. Black is better. I think I want to... There's a different... Okay, maybe we'll watch cartoons, and then I'll line up all my examples and stuff, and then I'll paint the options. Because there's a different chapter of Space Marines that is black with a white shoulder pad, and I've always wanted those, and I think they look so cool. And so we're kind of doing an amalgamation of all the things that I want to do for my own thing. Paint one white. If you don't like it, paint it black. Yeah, and these couple ones are test ones anyway. So if I hate these, like, it's okay. I can paint these over later. It's not the biggest deal if these ones are the nicer ones after this one are the ones I want to be doing really well. We're watching cartoons. We are watching cartoons. Okay, cartoon time. But yeah, so maybe there's going to be some painting, show watching, or... Oh, you know what else? Okay, you know what else? I want to... Okay. Okay, I thought maybe for... Hang on, let's do the painting really quick. These are the options that we now have as options thanks to this camera. And I don't want to play with the zoom right now because that messes with something. But as an option, hang on. Oh, where is my... Okay, hang on. Oh, I wasn't ready. Cartoon time. So yeah, fair. I can't. Need to head to bed. No cartoons for me. Title cartoons. Nope. Names and tapioca. Tapioca. There's a clip of Colin Mockery singing tapioca. And every time you all keep saying tapioca, that's what's playing in my head. That's making me get through the tapioca talk. Fine. Brownies and cake. Now I want cake. Now I want cake. Ooh. Oh, I just had a really good idea. Oh, we can do the fish cam while we're doing this cam. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, never mind. Ignore everything. I've got good ideas and you don't know what they are. I've got ideas and you don't know what they are. Oh, that got messed up for no reason in particular. Okay. Thanks, Marbies. Marbies just appeared like halfway off the screen. I'm currently making cake in a pan. That sounds really good. Have fun, everyone. See you tonight. Rue, have a good night. We are going to be back tonight. We're going to be playing scary games. We're going to be playing Dying Light, the Beast again. Very scary game. We're playing it on our own. We got to a stopping point kind of last time. So I'm excited to do that. Now I want that pomegranate blueberry slushy thing from McDonald's. Dude, that sounds good. Okay, so I think because my cursor was... nope. Why is it popping up? Let me move Marbies. It's off. Why can't I move Marbies? This is so frustrating. Maybe I just have too many things up. Anyway, we could put Marbies in the top left corner. I tested it yesterday and it was fine. Now it's being difficult. That's fine. We'll do it later. But we could do Marbies on a Saturday. I was thinking that we could do Marbies on a Saturday so everyone can get their drops. But then we can do a co-crafting stream and stuff. How were you liking the quarry? Human 1, that is way scarier than I thought it would be. That is... oh, maybe we should do the quarry tonight so that we finish it up. Because the Dying Light's gonna be way longer. Dying Light... oh, we need to finish Subnautica so Dying Light can be our new Sunday stream game. I'm liking it a lot, Human 1. It's a really interesting way to do things. I'm liking it a lot. I really like that I knew basically nothing going into it. Zam name. Zam. So, sorry. Did you say you prefer Zam or Zam name? It's about whether or not to put raisins on the oh, I like raisins, actually. Until Dawn win. What game is that? How far did we get in the quarry? That's a great question. Spoilers incoming, if you don't know. I think if you like the quarry, you'd like Until Dawn. Okay. Spoilers incoming. If there are... okay, spoilers incoming for the quarry. Close your ears. We are at a point in the quarry where we're not alone, and there's people and scary things around, and we're armed, and we're not totally sure what we're doing. We're in like a transition spot where like we were alone, we were like partying it up and having a good time in the woods, yeah, and then not having a good time. So we're a little bit past having the we're a little bit past the start of having not a good time, and we've lost some counselors, we've lost some people. Chat was like, yeah, go through the scary door, and I was like, yeah, it's a great idea. There's definitely no way that this extremely scary door is going to be scary, because that would be so silly, because everyone's expecting it to be super scary, and it was. Weirdly enough, I think I know exactly where that is. Heck yeah. Maybe we'll play that tonight instead of... because we're gonna have Walking Dead Wednesday. And then we still are trying to do spooky games with friendos and stuff on Fridays. But I'm trying to sneak in extra streams and stuff. And I don't want to leave too many games up in the air. Okay, pivot. Maybe we'll do the quarry tonight. We'll do the quarry tonight, everybody. Oh, can someone tell Eb... oh, you did say Neo before that. I did. Okay. I'm going to try to say Sam. If it's cool by you, I'm going to try to say Sam. It's not the easiest thing for me to do, but practice makes better. And so I'm going to try to do that. If that's cool by you. You say you prefer Sam, so I'm going to try to do that. Didn't Freud say something, a scary door is just a scary door? Could be. Could be. Personally, I can't stand the fruity drinks with the popping fruit bubbles. There's no tea in them. There's no chewy pearls. I don't know why I even call it boba tea. I don't even want to... now I'm like, oh, they make tea there? Is there cross-contamination with the tea and the non-tea drinks? Ugh. My hubby is Dying Light. I've been looking at this game collection. I think I might try it out. Is it really scary though? I think I watched my cousin play it back in the day. Dying Light 1 is amazing. Dying Light 2 is different for different reasons, and I prefer Dying Light 1. Dying Light the Beast is like what Dying Light 2 should have been. Dying Light the Beast so far is really good. So if you have Dying Light 1, it's an older game and it doesn't lose anything. It doesn't lose anything. It's awesome. For reasons. And you can play multiplayer or you can play it on your own, and it is much scarier on your own, and that's how we're playing Dying Light the Beast. I played Dying Light 1 with people, and that's how I never played it on my own. And so Dying Light the Beast is on my own, and people want to play it together, and I'm like, oh darn it, I'm kind of super enjoying playing it on my own because I never had that first time experience with Dying Light 1. Okay. Oh, did I miss someone in chat? I think I missed saying hi to someone then. Okay. I don't know why the name is making me think of Zastam. I don't know who that is. 2 is rushed so much. There's just so many things with 2. Yeah. Like as a standalone game, it's fine. It's just where 1 was and the trajectory that 1 was on with the different features and how really good they made it. 2 is just a step away from that. And it was basically a completely separate game with a similar idea. Hey Fox, it's kind of hard to see what the goal is. Should you change the color of the text? No. So, Copper. Yes. I had it orange before, and maybe you might think of a reason why the text being orange might not be a good idea, but I had it orange before, and then white was kind of hard to do, so we switched to black, but then we might have to go back to white. But every time I open, mix it up, and then change something, it resets it to whatever the starting thing is. So if I change it to update something within the thing, it resets the counter back to the lower. Can you do outlines? Maybe, yeah. But Human 1, if I open it, then like it'll mess it up. Okay, 22.4. Okay, no one do anything. 20. Okay, no one do anything. No one do anything. Okay, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. We're doing it. No one do anything. 20. Okay, hang on. 22.4. Save. Okay, and it didn't. Oh, and it was making second versions of it. That was super cool. Okay, shadow color. White. Okay, did that do it? Save. He did mocap for it. You can see it in the reels at the start of his streams. Oh, Stardust Clown, hello, welcome in. I missed your first thing, but like, oh, I see that. Okay, I didn't. I said, okay, I gotcha. Welcome in, hello. Okay, with a white background. That's what happens. Okay, but now it restarts it instead of, I don't know, but that's the thing. Use black shadow color with white main color. It'll be readable on everything. Okay, no one do anything. We're gonna do it live again. Okay, we're doing it live. Is that better? We're learning together. Just talking Neil Newbin things? Okay, cool. I probably said that wrong. I apologize if I did. Yeah, no. Welcome in. It's gone now. No! Why did it... Okay, now it's back. No, it's worse. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so that's the layout. It's every goal is a thing. Okay, every goal is a thing. So hardcore Minecraft is the reward for hitting that thing, because that's what several people said they wanted. So I was like, okay, Done. That's a thing. And then the next thing is a thing, and then the next thing is a thing, and then the next thing is a thing. So those are things. Okay. And it didn't mess it up, and we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay. That's good? Okay, thank you. It's so hard. I totally get why Human One said yesterday that, like, it was weeks of planning into the thing. I totally get it. I totally get it. Oh, it's so much work trying to do a thing and then get everything there and then all the things. It's so tricky. And then, like, I don't even know this is the best format. I'm not even sure. Are there phases, stages, layers, or floors? It goes and then it starts the bar again, but the numbers count all the way up. So, like, if we hit 50 here, the next one will be 51 and it'll go to the next bar. So it's, and then for tonight, I'll have a graphic so you can see goals and stuff. I think. Would that work? Maybe that would make things easier. I'll figure out a graphic for tonight and then things can be things. I was taught the black outline, white main in high school. It's kind of becoming grain knowledge that I thought it was common. I'm not a graphic artist. I don't know. I didn't take art in school. It would have been cool. I took like shop for a little bit, but then I moved and then they didn't have it. So that was cool. I took Japanese in school, but then I moved and then they didn't have it. So that was cool. We can also help with stuff if you need it. Human One, you're so busy doing your partnerversary thing. Y'all are so busy. I know you're always so nice too. I don't want to be a bother. Yeah, okay, we'll call them phases. Or like levels or bars or phases. Whatever's the right thing to do. Should we do TV time now? I didn't even get myself... Okay, ads are starting. Okay, how about this? Everybody. My husband says Dying Light. Good night. Good luck. I don't know if it's just an expansion or a side game or if it's the original one remastered. I don't know. I guess I'll try it. Ooh, if it's... Dying Light had a lot of DLC for it, so maybe it's the DLC for that, which is awesome because, like, they made DLC that was basically an entire another game for Dying Light. They did such a good job on so many different ways for that. Not a bother. Okay. If it updates every time you edit it, you might want to write down where it is at the end of stream in case you... Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah, Copper. Yep. Yep. I'd love to figure out how to not make that happen, but yeah. Dang it, Human One's too nice. Human One's literally too nice. Okay. Ads are starting in a second, and then we're gonna watch cartoons, okay? This seems like a perfect spot because we haven't done any cartoons, and then I also didn't switch over to painting, and then we also don't have the new art yet for the thing that I want to do. So we are, and that's on me because I typed everything up and then accidentally deleted it, and I just it was so frustrating. And I went live right after, so I couldn't even be mad at myself about it. I was like, well, gotta put on my live face. Oh, and I still gotta do adulting and stuff today. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna run these cartoons and then grab a snack for myself, okay? Let's do that. I'm gonna run these cartoons right now, grab a snack for myself. You all grab snacks or whatever you gotta do, and then we're doing cartoon time because we have Halloween themed cartoon. We have everything is Halloween themed. We got it lined up. I've helped friends with Sabbath on for the last few years and stream and thons and all that kind of stuff. So if you need help with that, I can help you. Dorina, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Dorina. Okay, I'm gonna run these ads. I'm gonna grab myself a little snacky snack, and then we are gonna do. Where's my button to run ads? Oh, right there. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons. I don't have my headphones on. I hope that worked right. Okay. I want the fox paws back. Minis too. Because I was doing a little painting in my other area, I didn't have it totally set up. But like, so my paintbrushes are still over there. And then also I have a friendo that is like semi dipping their toes into it, and I was thinking about making them a special model just for themselves. So maybe we'll do that like all the way. I don't know. Wait, are you supposed to have headphones when you stream to hear yourself? How do you hear the game if you don't have headphones on? How do you have games if you don't have headphones on? You don't have to, but like I like hearing myself a little bit because then I know that this is happening, and then I know that worked. I just have it like a little bit. It works perfectly for me. Some people don't like that. Some people don't like that at all, but I like it. I've had to step away. I've had time to step away and cook an entire dinner by now for snacks, but I'm looking forward to cartoons. Okay, we're starting cartoons. Sometimes we end cartoons like nowish. Sometimes we end cartoons right around now. Just checking some things. Because we've definitely like raided into people around now before. Okay, we're starting cartoons. I told you we're trying to pack October with as many streams as we can to do the like, hey, we're trying to push for the friendo thing. So we're trying to give as many streams as possible to like thank you for any contributions. We're doing bonus streams. We're doing tons of bonus streams. And there's also going to be a few days at the end of the month where I've got friendos in town, so I'll be unavailable to shoot some streams here and there. I don't know when exactly yet. I'm lurking, but I just had a VOD title name. Cartoons do happen. Cartoons do happen eventually, but that only works if cartoons actually do happen. That's fair. I already had my lunch, so let's watch some Saturday morning cartoons on a Sunday afternoon. Let's do it. There's this really old technology called speakers. But if you're streaming. And you have speakers on, you don't want the microphone to pick up feedback from your speakers, because then it'll be the high pitched thing, and it'll be not good. Okay, let me get this ready. And Saturday morning cartoons, flippy floppy over, make this bigger. Okay. Don't waste the tapioca just for funsies. I'll do it. Oh, and then yeah, I'm gonna get with Tree so we have a pop-up timer on chat. We'll have that. We'll have the pop-up timer on chat. I'm learning all these new things. There's so many layers. We kind of touched on this earlier when Code was mentioning it, but I really need to take some time away from streaming on some days or something, and then use that time to work on some behind the scenes stuff. Like last night, I had some time open up, so I was going to work on some behind the scenes stream stuff, and I did a little bit. But then Tree was live, and then Tree was going to do a 6-hour stream because of the quiz game that we did, which is a flippin' hilarious and amazing idea. I love Tree streaming, by the way. Tree is coming up with so many unique and fun ideas. But wasting points is what I'm really good at. Is wasting? Yeah, I said that correctly. Is wasting points what you're good at? Okay, hang on a second. Oh, maybe no. That shouldn't unlock. Here's the thing. I've got such a problem doing like asking for things. I don't want to be like support me and then I'll give you things. I'll unlock things and then you can do things. But then also I'm kind of like that, but I don't like doing that. But I'm kind of like that because that's what we're doing. But I don't like that. But it's kind of, yeah. So I was gonna like, no, we're just gonna do it. Okay, hang on. While we do cartoons, I'm gonna work on something behind the scenes real quick. And I'm going to open a thing that you have been asking for a hot minute. A thing's going to get unlocked for freezies. We're doing it. And, okay. Vox, that was what you need. No, you just showing up is enough. But if you wanted to, we've got stuff on Throne for flights, and then all the bits and stuff go towards the thing to unlock goals because we're trying to use it towards a trip to go visit friendos. Austrian platypus. Ebb. Isn't that a fun faux fact? Wait, which fox? That was a fun faux fox fact? Hang on, which was that? Oh, no, that was a fox faux fact. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that was a faux fox fact. Yep. PC parts on Throne. I think that's going to be 100% a thing. Oh. Did my audio just get crunchy for a second? That's not good. I think it's going to be small. And I'm going to do some small things while so the problem with computer parts is basically I need a new motherboard, processor, and memory. Basically. Just those four. I don't need everything else. Everything else is going to be able to carry over from my current build, but I think those things are what needs to carry over. The memory, because I don't know if it'll work on the new board. And then process all that stuff. So I think it's that. I think that's what I need to do. I just need to then, because I'm not building an entire new thing, I need to make sure everything's compatible and all that stuff. And it just takes extra time. And then I got to run it by my friendos that are the computer peoples. And then just like thoughts and then all that stuff. And then I did it a little while ago. And then that was a while. And you know, I'll do it. Okay. Excuse me. Good double troll there. Yeah. Double troll. Okay, cartoon time. Oh, we got to see what it is. Okay. Oh, I pulled it up like 3 hours ago. I had this ready before. Okay. Black Star is an American animated science fantasy television show produced in 1981 by Lou Scheimer and Norm Prescott for Filmation. The series was Filmation's second fantasy epic, the first being The Freedom Force, a segment of Tarzan and the Super 7. Black Star has many notable similarities to He-Man and the Masters of the Universe, which was produced shortly afterwards. That means we have seen this. We saw a little bit ago. We're watching it again. TV time.
And can turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do it like McDonald's can.
Nobody.
I'm I'm Freddy Krueger, and you're invited to my special get-together. But beware, you may never leave. Dial this number now. I've got some grisly details for you. And if you're one of my lucky callers selected at random, you'll talk to me
All I need to
live
fix my computer is to get most of the parts for a new computer.
So dial this
Well,
number
like
now
the
if you
power
dare. Talk
is
to me
fine. I
live.
got a new graphics card, and the hard drives are fine, and the case is fine. So that's a lot of things, right?
35 cents each additional minute.
Do you want banned boards pause? Oh, hang on.
We've got costumes for all Toys R Us kids, even grown-ups.
Silly. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your money. Don't waste your points on banned words right now, you silly gooses. There we go. Okay, starting timer.
Astronaut.
The power button still works. You're not going to trick me into checking.
Is swept through a black hole into an ancient alien universe. Trapped on the planet Sagar, Black Star is rescued by the tiny Trobot people.
Vasic can talk to Freddy.
For freedom against the cruel
Maybe.
overlord.
This is a bit of a silly one. We watched this for the first time a couple of weeks ago.
By the might of the Power Star. The Power Star is split into the Power Sword and the Star Sword.
The PC of Theseus. This is correct. This is correct.
Black Star, together with his allies, sets out to save the planet Sagar. This is his destiny. I am John Blackstar.
And so, with Blackstar and Mara, this Trobot delegation has come to your
Together
city
for
of
managed
Gondar
democracy.
to seek
Together for
your
victory.
help
Together
against
for
the forces of the
Together
Overlord.
for liberty.
Why should we make trouble for ourselves? The Overlord has never bothered Gondar.
But, Dal, it's only a matter of time before we feel the Overlord's hand. I think we should join the rebellion.
The rebellion.
I need time to think on this.
Don't be such a chicken toad.
Chicken toad. Chicken toad. They said chicken toad. Wasn't my intention to trick you, but would have been hilarious if you turned stream off.
Looks like a little gift from the Overlord.
Fox will share something. Fox did do something like that. Fox had a thing set up that only worked if I had... Ah, dang it. Restarting the timer. If Fox had a browser open, if Fox had the browser not open, then it was just a blank screen. So there was a few times where Fox switched to that when someone said Alt F4 and Fox said, okay, Alt F4, I'll try it. Restarting the timer, dang it. Oh no. Rampage Jester Clown, welcome. Yes, that's what Fox thought that said. So, Fox... Fox with tacos.
We're trapped.
Restarting timer.
My hand.
The streamer forgot what the streamer was talking about. The streamer says, don't waste points on... Oh, the streamer forgot what the streamer was doing. Nobody spend points. Hold on the points.
And the city. Gone.
And Mara and Gossamer.
Oh, Rampage Jester Clown. Twitch auto-modded that, and I'm gonna let Twitch hold on to that auto-mod. But that is what the streamer thought that the cartoon said. Now the streamer has to figure out.
My spell is fading.
We'll have to jump for it.
Aha. Aha.
Looks like we'll have to climb the rest of the way.
It figures.
Streamer needs to reset the timer. No? Oh no.
I've only heard
2E, hello. I've said it before, so when I say reset the timer, so that we don't go into an infinite loop, I say I'm resetting the timer and then I push it. So that may have been not the best use of the thing, or it could be great. We don't know yet. But just a heads up, for just to stop us from going an infinite loop, I do reset the timer after I say timer. Okay, so I can't say I, Fox, or streamer.
The Overlord will be most pleased when
Oh my goodness.
Zombie slaves.
Fox of Tacos, thank you for pinning that.
What do you mean? Who are you?
Okay. Okay, I can do this. Dang it. Fox.
I shall drain
Okay.
your life forces personally.
Alright, shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. I got this. I got this.
Not if I can help it.
Thank you, my
Okay.
dear. That was tasty. It leaves me.
Can you? I don't know. Can I? I got this. Oh, it's restarting 17,000 times. I got it. Don't worry.
No.
Or tapioca. Don't forget the tapioca. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Okay. All right. I got this. All right. Restarting the timer.
Into the sphere, your souls will go.
Big bass from Cops.
Get away! Find Black Star!
All about. Oh no. Me thinks me has this. Me thinks chat didn't think of me. Me say me. Good boy. Me say look at pinned word pinned that word there. Broadcaster professional, me unprofessional. Me say me thinks. Broadcaster 2 pro. Broadcasters in chat. Pro broadcasters in chat. Me amateur. Me trying. Apparently me just missed it and someone else is sharing my brain cell. Brain cell sharing. Sharing is caring. So you bought vegan cheese to try. It was on sale and you had a coupon. And it's actually decent. Closer to craft singles than real cheddar, so it makes a great grilled cheese. Me question. Vegan cheese beans, me think? How cheese vegan? This broadcaster is professional broadcaster. Pass it on. Everybody, that broadcaster in chat right now is asking for a self promo. So me listen, me shout out self promo request. Broadcaster with Tacos is an amazing broadcaster. You absolutely should pass it on. Broadcaster with Tacos and me started streaming at almost the very same time. And Broadcaster with Tacos found me by being rated in and by a friendo. And actually I don't think we've rated that friendo in a hot minute. And they've stuck around, and despite the fact that they're a broadcaster, they've literally... Oh, I can't say this anymore. I'm gonna tell you something. Ah! Restarting the timer. Despite the fact that Broadcaster with Tacos is a broadcaster, Broadcaster with Tacos basically has never, ever, 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 ever self-promoted here ever. Despite the fact that other people in non-etiquette approved ways have done that. And they did that in other people have done that, not in approved ways. Broadcaster with Tacos has literally never self-promoted, to the point where Broadcaster with Tacos said something about their broadcast like a week or two ago, and it stuck out so much that I think that was the first time they've ever even talked about themselves being a broadcaster. And we're like a year and a half in, and I think that was the first time that Broadcaster with Tacos has ever said anything about themselves being a broadcaster. They're such a nice person. Their streams are amazing. I can't say enough things about Broadcaster with Tacos. They also hate when I do this. They also hate when I do this. So that's one of the ways I know they're a really good bean. Vegan cheese is a thing now. How?
It's Louina.
How? Broadcaster with Tacos. Yes, Broadcaster with Tacos. Deal with it.
Zombies. Stop them.
Lurk. Copper. Enjoy Lurk.
It's Mara.
You actually found me as a recommended. Fox. Gosh.
All of you, get back.
Restarting the timer. Broadcaster with Tacos. In my community, in that little like, did you know your community does this thing? Me saw Broadcaster with Tacos there. Me went, oh? Then me lurked for a bit and was like, oh, Broadcaster with Tacos is cool. So that's how that happened.
And neither are we.
No cow's milk. It's made with oat milk. Oh. Pea protein and coconut oil, basically. My mom developed a severe dairy allergy as she got older, so there's a chance you could too. So you're glad there's alternatives. Gotcha. Just like Human One saying there's bubble tea that has no tea in it, and me brain hate oat milk. Me brain go what? False. Me brain hard time wrap around oat milk.
Save the Sagar tree. What? Marikand is heading right for it. It's gonna run down our tree.
Restart timer.
I know of a spell that might just protect the Sagar.
Good. Gossamer.
Did me restart timer? Oh, I said timer.
You have to help Dal and me stop this Shaldemar character before it's too late.
Oh boy.
Good luck, my friends.
You're the lucky ones. You're getting out of here.
Well, how do we stop Shaldemar if we can't even find him?
Restarting the timer. Next time we play together, someone remind me to change my name to Broadcaster with Tacos. Blue Pot. Yeah, Fox with Tacos is a fun thing and changes their Steam name a bunch, and it's a lot of fun. Is it fermented cashew cheese? I don't know. Restarting the timer. You're really enjoying third person of Fox being broadcast. Restarting the timer. Me eat snack. Me eat animal crackers. Me like animal crackers.
I've got it.
Me waste time.
Yes, the fire bat wasn't too pleased
Okay,
about it.
I'll restart it because I said time. But is timer and timer the same? We tend to put things close together the same, like your whatever. I don't know. All right, I'll restart it. I can't say time. Me restarting clock. Me eating on clock.
I'll take the door on the right. Dal, you and Riff take the one on the left.
I'd rather take the next boat out of here.
Make sure you don't break the clock by eating on it. Fair. Clock's not being broken.
Alley-oop! Whatever's down this corridor, it couldn't possibly be worse.
I ate more than I thought, so I'll restart the timer for fairness. I did do a sneaky thing and no one's discovered it yet, I don't think.
Into the river.
You haven't paid attention this entire cartoon? Me neither.
These hallways are trouble. I think I'll take a little shortcut.
New goal, by the way. Next goal, painting stream. Goal after, cooking stream. Which difficult because no camera while actually cooking, but me can cook / bake things prior, then have on stream maybe, or just walk away momentarily, then back.
If only we're not too late.
Streamer, did you ever own a pod? And if you just read that, does it count as saying word? Yes. Guava! Guava! Chat hold. Fox unsure of next. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. Everyone hang on a second. Okay, I think I gotta do it. Okay, hang on. We're learning here together, everybody. Blue paw, same here. Okay, timer restarting. Me learning. Me forgot. Have second part ready. No. Here. Here.
No. The
Here.
sphere of souls. The life forces. They're escaping.
Hold. Hold. Double checking spelling. Double checking spelling. Cool profile picture. Aha! Possible refresh required, unsure. Twitch sometimes takes second. Hey! Hey, let's go! Hey! Hooray! Hooray! Me happy!
Well, Dal,
Me happy!
Rowena, we all wish you luck in ruling Marikand.
Our first
Me
official
hope,
job will be to change its name.
number okay. Me hope number okay.
And as for the people here in Gondar, you can count on
Number
us to help you fight the Overlord.
Thanks, Dal.
256. Not 128 or 64 or 32 or 16 or 8 or 4 2 or 1.
I don't think we'll have any problem with this dummy.
Wolfgrave, welcome. Welcome. Clock still clocking. Me hate clock. You haven't paid attention to this cartoon at all? Me also. Oh, broadcaster with tacos. Thank you. Me learn lots. Me not know lots.
The moon rose, he turned into a werewolf. He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
That's
His friends did
correct.
too.
This
Look,
one.
Mike's a vampire. Amy's a ghost. Pa's makeup is safer than masks. It never blocks vision, and it's hypoallergenic too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures.
This is
they
just a way to
really
stop us from
are
redeeming
with
all
new
the spooky
Pa's
sounds,
Halloween
isn't it?
makeup kits.
No.
That will give you the creeps. This is going to be
Number is good. You'll get there. Watch his stream harder. Me stream Monday morning, Monday night, Wednesday night, Fridays, some Tuesdays, some Saturdays, some Mondays. Me thinks lots of streams. Me unsure if number good. Me thinks number good. Me keeping number for a while. You think that clock was a good choice because it has caused one reset already. At least one.
the perfect treat for your little monsters.
Oh.
Gosh, Burger Chef.
You know what, Blue Paw? Yeah, I think it kind of is. I said it, and then I looked, and I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Okay, with 27 seconds left, I'll restart the timer because that's fair. I did say stream.
Fun meals that now come on Halloween Magic Meal Trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal.
You can have Mix It Up, Auto VIP the people as well, if that makes it easier. Oxo Tacos. Oxo Tacos. There's so many behind the scenes things that I'm like working slowly on. Oh, this whole like goal thing and just like getting it to work and then setting goals that I think would be fun. And then like all these things and then just trying to like come up with a number that's not too outrageous, but like would be super impactful to make the whole friend thing happen. And then all these things. Oh, I don't know. I just really want to get out of where I'm at for just a couple days and just meet friendos and see friendos and just like, you know, yeah. Wow, that's strict. I feel like we'll pause this so we can say what it is. Eb, I think the strictness is a result a little bit of because we were getting kind of good at it. And so we were getting kind of good at the word ban thing. So it's like an arms race. It's like an escalation of things where like then chat was really good at finding like really sneaky ones. Like if chat only does like I am the and so or whatever, I'll figure a way around that. But when chat like mixes up or only does like game, stream, tree, keyboard or whatever, like I'll get around those. But then chat's getting really good at like doing a couple of both and then like doing the same one for a couple times in a row and then not doing it for a while, but my brain still thinks that it's banned. So then it's like a free banned word or whatever almost. And so this is kind of just an escalation of that where like I think it's fair for like stream and streamer, like just that little bit, like that's you know, that's close. We'll lump that in together. Yeah, sometimes taking time is really healthy. I hope you're able to get out and vibe. Yeah, I really enjoy traveling, and then it's been a while since I've been able to do that. It's luckily enough we're able to get to Colorado to visit the friendos that moved away and stuff. And I was able to see them, and like flights were super cheap, and like if you're only flying with a backpack and you're not checking bags, so you're getting around around their all the fees and stuff for checked bags, like, you know, sometimes if you book early enough and all that, you can get like $150 flight or something, which is cheap for here. Like, you know, if you're really good, you might be like under $100 or something for a flight. And then like I was able to stay with them, and then I didn't have to rent a car or anything. So like if all those things didn't line up, I wouldn't have been able to go see him this summer. It did lead to me getting super sick with a double ear infection where my ear exploded literally. So that was too much information. I'm sorry, I should have said TMI first, but like that sucked a lot. But like it was worth it for the trip and everything. So like, yeah. So yeah, if you can make things work, it's really cool. And I just try to make dollar reduced trash and make things work. And so I you know, traveled a couple cool places a little while ago, and then I haven't been able to do like cool travels for a while. And then we were able to make that work, and then we're trying to do this thing, and then I think it'll be cool. Valid, but I want you to know that I only paid for streamer. I wasn't meaning to be that mean. No, you're fine. You're fine, Eb. Also, ads are starting in a second, so I'm going to restart the timer after ads. I do try to time it around ads, just to be fair. I wasn't even banned last time. You just defaulted to get... Yeah, exactly. Like, I got banned so many times in a row, or like 7 times out of 10 or something like that, that for a while my brain was just like, and don't say I. And like, I have it pinned at the top of chat, but I have super chat, and then if the words are too long, I can't see all the words. And so, like, I guess if I made it bigger, I can make it bigger this time and see them. But to make everything fit on the screen to monitor everything, like, it doesn't always work that way. It's a whole thing. One thing I wish we had in North America that they have in Europe, it would be cheap flights. I want to go visit a friend in BC, and it's so expensive to fly there. Brico Brioche, that's the thing. Like, normally flights are silly expensive for me. So, like, I just don't. But every once in a while, it, like, pops up, whether it's a mispricing or it's, like, the very initial time where they're opening up flights. Like, I flew like in and out of a place to go see a friend for like $50 or something. Like the flight was $50, and I left at like 6 o'clock in the morning, and I flew back at like 11 o'clock at night or whatever. Like, didn't even take I didn't even take a bag. That's, oh my goodness. You want to talk about fun? Phone and phone charger in your pocket, and then just get on the plane. Don't even take a bag. Like, that was awesome. So like that was a while back. And I was like, oh, literally, I don't think I can say no to that. Like no, like flights are 10 times that all the time. and it was like $50. I was like, yep, let's make that happen. Hypothetically, what would you do if the banned words were I, me, Fox, streamer, and broadcaster? I would just find a different word or I just wouldn't talk about myself. I would just talk about everybody else. That's the thing, is if you lump it all into one category, either you absolutely destroy me or I don't talk about myself at all. I would just talk about what's going on or something. I don't know. What did I do? Can you not? What's up? Oh, no, I paused the timer for the ads. I paused the timer for the ads. If that's what you're saying. I paused. I didn't restart the timer. This person would work. Exactly. There you go. Sometimes chat also is helpful and provides me with suggestions where I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's a good idea. I paused it for ads so that people in ads wouldn't miss out. And then ads took longer than I thought they were going to. Sometimes Twitch is like, heads up, ads are starting, and then it doesn't for a while. And I'm like, okay, that would have been really cool. Oh, would you refer to yourself as the captain? Oh, yeah, there you go. I might do that then. I thought you were asking me a question. Transmission professional. Oh, I need to transmission work my vehicle. Ugh. Not good. Not good. I hope it's just something really easy. Only a phone and charger. Sometimes I forget not everyone has to carry a ton of emergency supplies. Well, yeah. Luckily, I don't. And I mean, phone, charger, keys, wallet. And I was just like, out of here. Out. I mean, like, literally, I got a ride to the airport. And, like, $50. And then picked up, like, it was like... It never happens here. Like things like Ryanair are a thing in Europe, but that's not really a thing here. So it was like, I have to do it. I remember you mentioning something about your car. Oh yeah, that's the big issue. The smallest issue, I had a small issue the other day, and that wasn't transmission related. That was different related. And then I was stressed and I was trying to get to somewhere. And so I was doing all the troubleshooting and stuff, and I missed a really obvious thing at the beginning and went super deep into trying to figure everything out. And then I got to the point where it was like, okay, it's got to be like the wiring, and I can't do that, so like I got to take it into the shop. Awesome. And then they were like, oh yeah, it's actually this really simple thing that you messed up right at the beginning, and it's so embarrassing that I don't even want to say what it was. So so yeah, that's what that was. But that was like a small thing, so that was doable. It's fine. But then like the other thing, but it's gotta go. I gotta do it. But yeah, that's yeah. So it's okay. It'll be fine. But like, yeah. Back from the swap shop. I got buttons and a cool drawstring pouch. Heck yeah. You were looking for a zebra when it was a horse? The horse was lame, and I fixed the horseshoe, but I fixed the wrong horseshoe. And then I was like, wow, the horse is still lame, but I fixed the horseshoe. So like, what's up? It wasn't tires. That would have been easier, but like, yeah, it was that kind of a thing. And then the shop called me and they're like, so it's the horseshoes. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's what sparked the hole. And they're like, no, it's just the horseshoe. You didn't change the correct horseshoe. And I was like, oh. Well, that's what I get for being stressed and trying to do it and trying to make my event on time, and then I didn't get to make it, so. Back from ads, don't know if you responded to me yet. I did, and then I realized there was some ads. Only a phone and charger. Sometimes I forget not everyone has to carry a ton of emergency supplies. Yeah, it was phone, charger, wallet, keys, gone. And like, I got a ride to the airport. and then I got picked up from the airport. So like, you know what I mean? Like I couldn't say no. I was like, oh, this is never gonna happen again. Let's do it. So I don't know. It was cool. Ryanair is a thing in Europe, but it's not really a thing here. So cheap flights like that isn't quite the same thing as it is there. So this is, and I'll restart the timer after this. Oh, but I need to take a second to whatever. I need to take a second to do something. But does horseshoe mean spark plug? No. Cartoon time. Oh, this is a new show called Spiral Zone, apparently. And we've never watched it before. Spiral Zone is from 1987. It's an American sci-fi fiction animated series produced by Atlantic. Oh my goodness. Atlantic Kushner Locke. Spiral Zone was animated by Japanese studio Visual 80 as part of South Korean studio ACOM, based in part from a toy line made by the Japanese company Bandai. The series focused on an international group of soldiers fighting to free the world from a scientist who controls much of the Earth's surface. It only ran for one season with a total count of 65 episodes. That's a lot. Cartoon time. Fair question. Fair question. It was the headlights. It was the headlights. I changed the high beams and I didn't realize that. And then the headlights still didn't turn on. And I'm like, well, the high beams still turn on, but they're in the same thing. And I was stressed and I was rushing and I like didn't look up I usually look up any vehicle maintenance. I look up like a video beforehand, but I'm like, I've got no time. I'm literally got no time. I pulled over in an auto parts store. I have zero headlights on. I'm like, this is not good. So, yeah, that was cool. That was super cool. And then they gave me the wrong headlights at the start, and then I was putting them in, and then really looking back, they probably gave me the correct headlights, and then I was just doing the wrong thing, which was different lights. So that was cool. So, yeah. So then like I had to drive back. I just drove straight home, like on back roads and stuff, and just drove back to my place and was like, all right, well, that was fun. I guess I'm not hitting my event now. So, okay, TV time. I told you all the embarrassing thing. I told it to you.
Zone Riders, looks like we're coming to a commercial. Let's fight the zone. Let's move it, people.
Arigato, Katarina. Hustle up there, hero. Bus might leave without you.
Said thank you. I'm gonna restart the timer in a minute. I gotta take care of something.
What's happening, Commander?
Dr. Lawrence will brief us once we're in the air.
Attention, Zone Riders.
Our satellites have discovered something unusual in the Northern California zone. This is Shadow House, owned by a brilliant but eccentric scientist, Lewis Grayson. The house is near the center of the Northern California zone, but as you can see, it is unzoned.
We think that somehow Grayson has found a way to hold off the zone. I don't need to tell you how important it is that we find out how.
You can count on us, General.
The power sensor I've given Tank should help you track it down.
But you'll have to hurry. Overlord's Black Widows are already attacking Shadow House.
The house has some kind of automatic defense system.
Grayson has defenses against everything we have.
I say we use the tanks. Smash the place to firewood.
Not until I discover the secret of Shadow House. I must learn how to overcome whatever it is.
Sleep with me per agent just subscribed, says Nariamos.
Optiscan readings, everybody.
Sleep with Per Agent, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the resub. 2 months, let's go. Just Fox, I think hello, Just Fox is fine. Yes, it's new. Sorry, we have the thing that the banned word spin at top of chat, but I'm just taking care of something really quickly. So I'm gonna restart the timer after I finish taking care of something. The beginning music sounded a bit like the beginning music of Attack of Titan. Ooh. Also, Zam, while I'm still locking your name pronunciation into my headspace, please correct me anytime I say it incorrectly. I think once I get it locked in, I'm good, and I think I'm almost there. But like, just in case I say anything incorrectly. For flights, I absolutely must have at least a backpack of emergency stuff: snacks, water, electrolytes, meds, my specialized first aid kit, extra compression wear, wheelchair, a blanket, cooling something, and more. The flight could be 2 hours, and I would still need every single one of those. I gotcha. In my vehicle, and then I take it if I go hiking and stuff too. I have a whole like first aid kit and a whole setup that's just like a quick little grab and go. It has a bunch of stuff for like small, nothing like major things, but a bunch of like small things just in cases, because you never know. Awkward, yes. And I have to make an automated thing to do a thing. So until then, if anyone does that, make sure I know that a thing's a thing. Just so I can do it on purpose. All right, I gotta hang on. I'm still watching and looking. I'm just also doing a thing really quickly.
Detonate another zone pod. Perhaps that will overcome this mysterious force field. You heard, Overlord. Put it on the track. Inside. You and the rest of the Black Widows take the force of zoners to the house. Distract the zone riders while the new generator is set up. Just what I was thinking, Overlord.
This place is a maze.
I am totally lost. This way, if you please. I am Professor Lewis Grayson. How may I help you?
Well, you must know why we're here, Professor. The unzoned world needs your anti-zone device.
I'm afraid I cannot help you, Commander.
I have never seen anything like this, Katarina. Something in this house is putting out more power than a reactor.
Can you determine its location?
I already have. Directly below.
It is dangerous for you to stay here, sir.
I am not without defenses, Commander Courage.
With all respect, sir, you don't realize what you're up against. Overlord won't stop until he takes this house.
Commander, this was getting to be a milk run out here, but the milk just turned sour. I got Black Widows and Zoners coming my way.
Company people, let's go.
Commander, I think I have located the anti-zone device.
Good. You stay here with the Professor. The rest of you, come with me.
Professor Grayson, let us talk, yeah?
The vowel sound is not the American but more like Spanish. Closer to the British ma. Right. Like the U in funk. So it's difficult to find examples because I'm not an English native speaker, so I am wrong about how you pronounce things then. No worries, no worries. Okay, because I think, okay, yeah, because I think I said Zam, but it's not Zam, it's Som. Okay. So like in my head, I would spell that T-S-A-H-M. Som. So if I'm saying it correctly, Som, then in my head, I'll just spell it T-S-A-H-M, and that'll get me to get there. So if I'm spelling it correctly, Som. Again with the questionable accents. What are you talking about? I didn't do a questionable accent, did I? First aid kits are always important to have. Yeah, I had one in my car kit, and then I took it out to do something with it, and then I didn't put it back. And then guess what? When I was doing all the things, I sliced my thumb open a little bit. Would have been really cool to have. So that's going back in. Oh, I think it's a show with questionable accents. Oh, okay.
You have balanced the forces.
Yes, but it is taking a lot of power to do so.
Som. Okay, so a little bit longer M and just Som. Okay, I think I'm doing it correctly now, or close. Som. Can't really hear the show? Okay. Oh, because I didn't change it for this one. Apologies. I gotta balance audio between every show, so sometimes it's a little bit off.
Let's get him to Overlord.
My lunch was so good. I made English muffin, egg sandwiches, one with bacon and one with sausages, both vegan. I'm gonna have a little snacky snack, and then I'm gonna start the timer again for the things, okay?
The Zone Riders will be back. And now we return with more Spiral
Hey, that was a
Zone
short
action.
ad break.
Commander, smoke is coming from the basement. I am going to investigate.
Roger, Cat.
Have you played Ember? I think I played it with Tree. I think that's the... Is that the firefighting game thing that I played with Tree a couple weeks ago? I think so.
Accomplished. Break off. We have what we came for.
I don't get it. Why did they just pull out? Because they have the professor. Sorry, Commander.
Well, then we'll have to go after him. Max, Hero, and I'll go. I need you and Kat to stay here and look into that anti-zone device. I want you to find out what makes it tick.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. It's not like everyone's here for every stream, you know what I mean? Like, it's just no problem. I just wasn't totally sure. Even though I'm trans, I still identified with mom. No worries, Dorina, no worries. It's all good. You got a lot going on. Juggling two kiddos. You good, you good. What's Ember? It's like a silly firefighting game.
Let's find out. This will not take long.
The professor must be in there. All right, here's the plan.
Ah, Professor Grayson. I've so looked forward to meeting you. Tell me how your device works, Professor. Force field, power, balance. He's still disoriented from the initial zone effect. It's too soon to question him. Take him away.
I think that evildoer just said something about schnitzel, just so that we know, we know how German and therefore evil he is. And that one guy is definitely supposed to be German. Dankeschön, they almost cooked my schnitzel. Oh, I gotta restart the timer. Restart the timer.
What is it? It is a meteorite. I discovered it years ago. I had a house built over it. It produces some kind of Meson decay field that keeps the zone at bay.
We must get it out to examine it. But how?
I do not think we can. It appears to be huge.
Excellent, Professor. Tell the others to destroy the house and get the meteorite as soon as... The Zone Riders! Black Widows, stand by! I'm taking Intruder up.
Community games stream. It's been a while. Agreed. Agreed.
Prepare for ground attack.
For graphic up later, me have info for goal levels or rewards. Maybe. Me think through later. Murder party. Me have fun. Murder party. Me thinks murder party, fibbage, main ones. Usually Jackbox, one good game, 1 to 3 medium, 1 me no like.
Professor, come with me.
So depends on what medium games you like in each set. Me thinks 3 fibbages, 2 quick flashes, 2 murder trivia parties. Me forget. For murder party, there is a number 2. Me thinks number 6 has murder trivia number 2. Me unsure.
Grayson has told me how to defeat his anti-zone device. Reaper and Razorback, come with me. Bandit, you and Duchess Dyer patrol the zone. If you see any Zone Riders, you know what to do.
Professor, did you tell Overlord the secret of your device?
Yes.
Professor, did you give evil guy all answers?
Yes. Possibly
Yes.
a third zone generator would overcome it.
If I know Overlord, he'll set up a 3rd generator as soon as he can. Max,
Trivia
take
murder
Professor
party
back
pack
to the
is pack 6. Yes, perfect.
Hero, you and I'll look for the 3rd generator. It should be somewhere near the house.
Amazing! Your lasers are useless against it.
Perhaps if we both try.
I mean, use your murder party voice. Ah.
I love hard work.
Restarting timer.
Zone Riders, keep them away.
You mean use your murder party voice changer while doing murder party? Yes. Me has done that little bit before.
Hang on, Professor. This is the kind of thing I do best.
Highway through the danger zone, danger zone. Highway through the danger zone.
We have it.
It's funny hearing you do slow K-Fox and then confidently read a sentence at full speed. Words are hard.
Stronger. The device is trying to
Sometimes Fox brain work.
I don't think it can.
Can you stop it?
It is overloading. This device is going to blow up. It's no use. We're outnumbered. We better fall back to the house and get Captain Tank for reinforcements.
Restarting timer.
Hi, Commander.
Sometimes me brain work. Sometimes me brain no work. Sometimes me brain work full speed. Sometimes me brain work no full speed. Me think no banned words today because cartoons. Me think.
The zone has taken over half the house. Listen, Cat, Tank, get out of the house.
We are trying, Commander, but we cannot find the exit.
Me asked if you wanted me to pause it.
According to my instruments, the new zone generator is overloading the
Broad-
anti-zone device. Return to intruder immediately.
Broadcaster with tacos unable to pause clock because clock button here.
If we cannot find an exit, we will
Me
make one.
do clock. Me thinks you didn't expect me. Pasta with mushroom and cream sauce sounds yummy. Cat and Tank. So you guess they are good guys, even though they have accents. You was so wrong. Understood. Oh.
The meteorite was destroyed in the explosion, except for the piece Katarina and Tank saved.
Perhaps a study of it might reveal something useful.
Broadcaster with tacos. Appreciations. Understood.
It is gone. Still,
No problems. Me no want mods do lots of work. Me try do things only little help sometimes. Me no want be bother. Me have problems asking mods
And now
help
we
do
return with
things.
more Spiral Zone adventure.
Let your mods mod. Me have problems. Me feel bad. Cartoon over. Next cartoon. Oh, next cartoon. Next cartoon. Me unsure how cartoon spooky themed. Oh, me forgot. Oh, yeah. Oh, cartoon. So funny. Next cartoon, so funny. Next cartoon, no sense make.
Dear Great Pumpkin, I'm looking forward to your arrival on Halloween night.
They're back, all the little Peanuts characters, in a happy Halloween special.
Me have problems.
And ghoulies, and things that go bump in the night. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown.
99 problems, but a mod ain't one.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween. And you know, it's the strangest thing. Everybody's wild about new scratch and sniff stickers in special trick-or-treat packages. And they're dying to take home these cuddly pumpkin bean bags. And these party decorations are so popular, they seem to just disappear. So come to Hallmark, the Halloween store. We're waiting for you.
Goblins, werewolves, vampires. They're not real, but he is a real nightmare.
Aha.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Donald Pleasance. It's the night he came home. Halloween 2, Thursday at 8 on Channel 17. Parental discretion advised.
Fox not talk last little bit. Fox thinks fair. Fox brain broken slightly.
Two plump and juicy pieces of fried chicken, hot crisp fries, and a fresh baked biscuit.
Fox doing something at the end there, so I was just trying to pull something up, so I feel like that's fair. Oh my goodness. Oh, please tell me I didn't mess anything up at the end there. You like the 80s, 90s cartoons? Yeah. Or the ads? Yeah, they're awesome. This is Brave Star. From 1987.
The planet of New Texas floats deep in space. Sky of three suns, land of precious ore.
1987.
By the score.
There we go. Ah, okay.
And one day, a lawman appeared with powers of pop, wolf,
Basic.
puma, and bear.
Oh my goodness. Anytime they throw prices up, it was after. Yeah, it was after. Anytime they show prices on there, it's just like a kick in the pants. Like, oh my goodness. That's why we all just kind of make sure our dollar dues stretch as far as they can. There's a fun conversation going on in the crew lounge, and I've got no idea what any of it is. It's all in English, but I have no idea what's going on. Oh my goodness. Enigma and I did the hardest part of a side project, assigning a domain to it. Off the pet kitties at the shelter and grocery shop. Code.
Well, Doc, when we said we'd be
Code. Have a good time. Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for... I don't even know what's going on. Code just had a birthday on Friday and had a birthday stream. And I was there for a good portion of it hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Code is a very fun streamer, a really good bean. Does co-working streams during the week, and then does gaming streams on their bot account on Ojai Drifty. And then sometimes they're getting talked into doing gaming on the main. But they're a lot of fun. They are so good at making so many buttons to push. It's a ton of fun. Go drop in on Code and say hey sometime. Go check out Codes.
Come on, I want to check a few places out yonder.
Marshal, I'm going to take my leave and look in on one of my patients. Mac is going to keep me company.
That's right. We'll meet up with you on the way back to Fort Catium.
Careful, Dad. Looks like those sounds are pretty
Okay,
rough out there.
I've missed some things. Why do some of them have accents and why not? And then what are some of those accents and what is even happening? was a really short jet bike.
Come on, you stubborn mule!
Mr. Burger, hello! Welcome in. Have you seen the movie called 1917? Is that where they're trying to get a message from one trench to another? I did see that.
You go any faster, you ornery critter? Oh no, what a time to break
There are some parts in that movie. There are some parts in that movie. Oof. Yes? Yep. Yeah, I watched it a couple weeks or months ago. A couple months ago. Yeah, for the first time. It was on my slow list of things to get caught up on, movies and stuff.
It looks like we won't have to make another trip like this for a while.
Yeah, that movie had some moments.
I hate this trail.
But welcome in!
Everything 30-30.
I hate it when you say that.
That was all code, not me. I just accepted being a collaborator on GitHub. I've been AFK, just listening to stream while adulting. I'll be back at my PC soon. I hope adulting's going well. It's funny because I also have trouble asking mods to do things. Like, okay, so how do you get to be a mod here, right? At the start, it was just a few streamer friendos, and then 1 or 3 people that they recommended and was like, this is that, right? And then over time, a couple have been added, a couple have been removed, and it should just be people that enjoy hanging out here so much that they want other people to have a good time as well, and then can do or learn to do a few things. And we've been keeping the mod team very small just to avoid like missteps. just to avoid missteps. So I know there's one other person in particular that has expressed interest in modding that has been on my mind. So that might be happening in the future. But we have been keeping it kind of small. But then, like, I'm like, you're already like spending your time here. Like, I don't want to ask you to do other things, you know? Like, I already think it's cool enough that you're doing that. You know what I mean? Like, dang it. But on the flip side, like, Box of Tacos, if you ever need any help, I'm super there. Like, I'm super there. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm there, but, like, I got problems asking. I got no problems being there, but I got problems asking.
What's going on?
What is the riding animation? That's a really great question.
I've never seen you so excited, Digger.
I've been starting to learn about World War I because I recently played Battlefield 1, so it seems interesting. Oh goodness, there's a lot. There's so much. Yeah, there's a lot to learn about World War I that can be very interesting depending on what what aspect you want to look at. Are you interested in how the borders changed before and after? Are you interested in the geopolitical landscape of what led to it? Are you interested in the literal spark of it? Are you interested in understanding that if that one spark didn't happen right then, there probably would have been other sparks that would have been happening that would have led to, if not the exact same conflict, then something similar as well? Are you interested in how some of the countries have changed since they participated in that, and how they've either gained independence or just changed completely or whatever? Or are you interested in like the weaponry and how that changed from prior wars to future wars and like what was in a result of what?
The biggest load I've ever seen.
Are you interested in tanks and how they became a thing because of World War I and trench warfare? You interested in trench warfare not being a primary thing before that? And then kind of being used after that, but not to the same extent. But then like we've had trenches and warfare before and after, but like interesting how the use of that has changed.
Cog, don't do this. Now put that down. Don't be a fool.
Sorry, Judge.
Are you interested in how airplanes how airplanes literally changed from before the war, during the war, to after the war, and the reasons why they changed and what they changed and how they changed and how that led to changes during planes that participated in World War II and how they were still using, some places were still using World War I planes against World War II planes in World War II and how that was so mismatched. Not that I'm interested in World War I at all or anything. Are you interested in learning more about your car's extended warranty? Gosh darn, how much do you know, Fox? I didn't major in history, but I wish I did because I chose to major in a science, and then there was so much math involved. And I did, yeah, there was so much math involved. And yeah, I wish I did things differently. But history, like, I wish I majored in history for the interestingness. I would have been so interested in it. But I don't know what I would have done with it. But now I'm not using any of that for anything. So what does it matter? I should have just done that. What's your major? It was science. Well, we're gonna leave it at science. Have you heard about our Lord the Spaghetti Monster? Don't settle for any impasta. I think it's awesome that some people have their driver's licenses pictures with cauldrons on their head. Ads are starting soon, by the way. Ads are starting right now. Okay, for the first time in hours, we're gonna run our own ads. Well, maybe not this one. Okay. Oh, is there no volume? Why is there no volume on this one? Okay, this is no volume, but look at these cars. I don't know what year this is. 80s commercial. Okay, look at these vehicles. Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll have to find a different thing that has sound, but like... Okay, they're just fighting a bear? What is going on here? Just science? I mean, like, no, like something specific, but I'm going to say science, and I think we're all going to be cool with that. It's closer to 2050 than the original release of SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, okay, code wants to get banned. Got it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay. Space travel and aeronautics. Definitely too much in that. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I was smarter or like just did... I wish I had the knowledge of myself now then, and I wasn't figuring myself out so much then. And I didn't like take on too much. I wish I didn't take on too much then. That would have been better. But kind of when you're figuring everything out on your own, it's like, you know, sometimes it doesn't quite, sometimes you don't quite get there. Sometimes you figure yourself out later. Are we back from ads? I just wanted to show these. I just saw this. I don't know. Some of these cars, like this yellow one, unironically. Hang on. Unironically, I think that one looks cool. Unironically, I think this one looks cool. Also, I don't know if someone can do the conversion and stuff, but like, I know you make less than, but the dollar goes further, and then you're also, it's not like you have an expense of like $1,000 phone or a $500 phone or something. You know what I mean? Like, you're not paying the internet, you're not paying for TV, you're not paying for this, you're not paying for this, you're not paying for this. So like there's lots of factors going into price differences, but I'm just like, what kind of a world was it when everything was affordable? The lime green car? Is this lime green? I don't know. I like it. I think it's really cool. I majored in something I was just interested in, so not sure whether that is better or worse for not using my degree now. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, as long as you get that piece of paper with your name on it, that's what a lot of places care about. Did you mute the tab? Wouldn't that be so silly? No, because it's... Oh. How did I mute the tab?
Dodge headquarters, Worthington Dodge.
Apologies, everybody. I'm new to this. Everybody. All right.
Issue.
All right. All right. We'll watch this one ad now with sound, and then we'll go back to our cartoons. I mean, it would be crazy if the tab was muted. I'd forget you could do that.
Knott's Ice Spectacular. 3 shows daily except Friday at Knott's.
Here's Cal Worthington and his dog Spot.
Never worry, never sweat, go see Cal. He's a guy you won't forget, go see Cal. If other dealers you have cussed, here's a dealer you can trust. All you have to do is just go see Cal.
Hey, before you go out and buy a new car or a new truck from anybody, anywhere, drive over here to Worthington Ford or to Worthington Dodge and see what you can buy for about 1/3 the price of a new one. Now, we can put you in a nice late model, low mileage car and a lot of...
Nobody tell Enigma anything. Nobody tell Enigma anything. Nobody tell Enigma anything. Nobody say anything.
cases for about 1/3 of what a new one would cost, and you really ought to come and have a look. I'm going to show you a bunch of cars at some real bargain prices. You can't beat the prices. I want to remind you that the cars have been completely safety tested. The brakes, the lights, the tires, the horns.
Okay, so these are used ones.
They've all been carefully tuned to meet every
their number is 420, and then 3,333. That's interesting.
It's 1981 Ford Granada.
What do they say, Texas? That's interesting.
Here's a 1980 Chevy Malibu Classic 4-door, $34.95. Here's a 79.
How big are those license plates? Oh my goodness! Is that what used to be a thing?
Ford, a Club Wagon, $39.95. Here's an 81 Ford Mustang, $49.95. Here's a 1980 Ford Granada 4-door, $29.95. Here's a 1980 Chevy. It's a custom deluxe, a half-ton pickup, and we've got a world of trucks and a world of vans, $42.95. Here's a 1980 Chevy.
It's wild that all these cars are ugly by today's standards, but dang, my Impala, my 87 Impala cost me $500.
Car and every used truck, we give a free 10-day trial exchange. It
ugh.
takes the gamble out of buying a used car or a used truck.
Like a bunch of these are ugly by today's standards, and that's fine. And just things change and preferences change, and I think that's just like if all of these cars were good looking at the time, which I'm not even sure if they were, they just were accepted or whatever. Like just because they're there. Over time, people want to see a new thing. So that's, you know, that's how things change. But like, unironically, I like, hang on. A thought occurs. Hang on. Oh, it's really close. Okay. Can I pull this up? I think that's what I was thinking of. It's kind of similar. Animation. Can I draw a VTuber? Oh, can draw a VTuber if I wanted to. There you go. That's cool. This might as well be a row of TV dinners. Could be, basically. $29.95. I'll take that. Yep. Pepsi Burger, hello. Did I say hello? I think I did maybe a while ago. Maybe. Fox is so far behind. I'm stamping this at 51 past the hour. Oh my goodness. We're basically gonna have a babysitter stream. Oh my goodness. We're just gonna be like dropping off for a little while and then back. Why is my headphones not connecting? Oh, I don't know. That's why I've got mine plugged in now, because I was having problems. If I could get any car, I'd get a hearse. They just look so cool. They look cool, but like, are they good to like take things around in? I had one car that was really cool, and it was a Toyota, and it was so awesome. And then I got rear-ended, and it got broken. But it was so like, you could fit so much stuff in it. I loved it. It was so practical. Anyway, that made me think of that. So it's very different cars, but that made me think of that. Yeah, Mr. Bean's car. If I get any car, I would go around replacing everyone's giant SUVs and trucks with reasonably sized cars. Yeah, that would be way better. That would be way better for a lot of reasons. Okay, TV time. Oh no, not this one. This one.
Not even Brave Star.
What's that?
Wanna give me a hand? I can't hold this mountain up all day.
Oh, Brave Star!
Stand.
Oh, really quick. When oh, hang on. Did that do it in a different? Hang on one second. When here we go. When you all said I got 99 problems, but mod ain't one. This is the version that pops in my head. Hang on.
If you haven't got problems, I feel bad for your son. I got 99 problems and a bitch ain't one.
99 Problems, covered by Hugo, is fantastic. And I think Borderlands is missing out by a mile by not having that included as the intro song. They've had a couple absolute bangers as the intro, like, themey, music-y thingy. And this song by Hugo, as they're doing it, it's not their song, they're covering it. And them doing it that way, flippin' phenomenal. And I feel like it fits in there, but, like, I don't know. That's just my thought. I'm not a game developer. I don't know anything. That's just my thought. Cartoon time.
Back. Here goes nothing.
Mysterian gas. Miners dread it. Makes you see things, lose control. This is all your fault, Tog.
All right, Digger. We gotta work together now.
Yeah, what difference does it make? We're trapped. Done for.
Yep, it would appear that way. But let's take a closer look at our problem. The Optivisor said that this is the only part of the wall.
The big question is, should I go to bed? If it's the right time to, you should. That would work really well in Borderlands, but copyright might be a problem. But Guava, they had a couple other bangers like that had, and that may have been the issue. Maybe in copyright, they may not have thought about it. They may not have whatever, and then maybe it's a problem because because it's the cover version and not the main version. There's a lot of different ones. But if I look up, I guess I'll look it up right here.
Tug, but I gotta make sure you don't pull another fast one.
What is that thing?
Borderlands intro songs.
Name, Tom Salter. Planet, Amatus. Married,
Let's
one
see.
child. Occupation,
None of
scientist.
these are the ones that I was
Received
thinking
Emeritus
of. What?
Ecological Award for saving Green Forest. No criminal record.
Oh, Cage the Elephant, the most iconic song. Yes, Cage the Elephant, fantastic. Tales from the Borderlands. I think I have it, but I've never played it. Short Change Hero. Put it on the line. No, these are not. I don't think those are it.
They're back there. There's a cave in. I need help. Come on.
No time to think about it. That gas is going to find every crack. Come on.
And then Girl on Fire by Alicia Keys for Borderlands. Oh, that's the end.
Whoa, hold it.
Why are we stopping?
Those are shooting stalactites and stalagmites. You don't want to go through there.
Not much choice.
Watch, Marshall. See what happens.
You gave me an idea, Digger. I'll see.
Maybe
if
I'll
I
have
can
to
clear
listen
a
to them
path.
off stream or
Get ready to
something.
Follow me through.
The Devil May Cry TV show opening sequence uses Rollin' by Limp Bizkit, and it works so well. I was genuinely surprised. The Devil May Cry TV show, okay.
Brave Star! I don't know what happened, but we better move while we can. Let's go.
I'm not getting... Oh, wait. Yes, thank goodness. 4 bio readings. They're alive. But they're far from here, deep inside this mountain.
We've got to find a way in.
I don't recognize it. Okay.
Okay?
Fine. Okay.
Brave Star!
Oh. What's that noise?
Yeah, it's coming from up there. Yeah, look out! Bad eagles!
Take the shackler off, please. I can't defend myself.
Don't get any funny ideas about running away, Tog. Soon as the fight's over...
What time is it where Fox is? Daytime. So do we know what the premise of the show is? Because I'm kind of lost on the past, the good guys versus the bad guys. No. No. They're space cowboys, basically, and they're bringing... I forget the whole backstory. But they're something about... Are they the... Oh, good. All right, I'll pull it up again. One sec.
Wait, you batty critter! Get shot, Judge. Thank you.
Anytime, Digger.
Those critters took the marshal through that hole. How are we gonna get up there?
The idea for Brave Star began with Tex Hex, his chief adversary. Tex Hex was created by Filmation's staff artist in 1984 during the development of Filmation's Ghostbusters. Lou found the character fascinating and pulled Tex Hex from the Ghostbusters cast. He asked Arthur Nadel, Filmation's vice president for creative affairs, and art director John Gerst to develop a science fiction western around the character. As the concept took shape, staff writer Bob Forward fleshed out the writer's guide. They eventually co-wrote the feature film script for Brave Star, The Legend, with writer Steve Hayes. The series cost $20 million.
He's trying to get away.
The episodes combine elements of science fiction and western genres. It's set in the 23rd century on a multicultural desert planet called New Texas.
Take on someone who's awake.
Nice work, Tog.
The guy goes from being a crook to a hero. Go figure.
Come on, Batty. Get me. Get me.
Oh. Oh.
Quick, Marshal.
Okay, let's see how you like being laser lassoed. They look so happy together. Strength of the bear! That ought to buy us a little time. Now let's figure a way out of here.
Is Brave Star the guy or the horse?
That's
The guy.
Hysterian gas. They must be getting it
The
down
horse?
Enough said.
I don't know.
Setting a carrium charge to blow
I was
sucker.
confused last time when the horse came, and now the horse has a bigger speaking part, and I'm equally confused.
Darn. Well, back to digging. Quick!
If we can cut a hole in the floor, place the pot on top, and heat up the lava beneath.
Good idea. The steam buildup could trigger an explosion, like an old pistol.
Exactly.
How did he know that?
The man used to be a scientist. JB, Tog, get that pod ready. Digger, your axe. Gotta cut me a hole in that floor. Everyone into the pod.
Wait, what about you?
Someone's gotta fire the gun.
We're not gonna leave you.
Maybe, just maybe, I can get some help. Shaman, I need you. Bring me the fire of your spirit.
I hear your call, my son. That which you ask shall be tried. Take your place with the others.
Yahoo! It worked! Here we go. Gotta hit too hard. Gotta make an air cushion to let you down easy. Speed of the Puma! Puma! Puma!
Yahoo! That's my man. Well, y'all check out. You were very lucky.
Tog,
Every time I look away and look back at the show, the scene doesn't make any more sense. Correct. Correct.
And no,
I've been kind of reading chat, and then responding to some
No matter what your reasons are,
collab and other Twitch-related DMs. And like, I'm looking back over, I'm reading chat, I'm looking back at the cartoon, and I'm like, I'm just gonna take an L on this one, and then like figure out what next is.
ends up that way when you take something that isn't yours.
Oh, I don't even know what's happening. We watched the first one together, and I was locked in, and I still don't know what's going on.
I don't understand.
Digger had an idea, and the marshal and I agreed.
Instead of going to jail, you'll be working for him for the next year.
And I'm a tough boss. It's a deal.
Like, are we happy about this? Instead of going to jail, he's gonna have to report to work for this person for a year? Like, is that, are we okay with that? Like, I don't even know. It seems like, I don't know why. It doesn't quite sit right, but like, okay. Why are they going to jail? Why are they so cool letting him off?
I mean, you start slobbering.
In today's adventure, Doug found out that stealing wasn't the way to solve his problems.
Well, I reckon he was mighty desperate, but that ain't an excuse for stealing.
There is no good reason for stealing.
Right, because there's always another way to get what you need. It might not be the easiest way, but in the long run, it's the best.
This is the moral lesson.
The honest way. See you soon, pards.
Back when lots of cartoons had life lessons at the end of the cartoon, which I've recently realized I took way more away from than I thought. I've learned way too much from the life lessons at the end of cartoons than I thought. And PSAs and stuff. You're so annoyed. What's going on, Awkward? Tree. Hello, Tree. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Okay, but like I can either spend $60 on a game or sail the high seas for less. Well, there's
for your Halloween needs.
pros and cons for both of those.
From $1.83 to $3.99.
$1.83.
$6 Million Man, Bionic Woman, superheroes, Batman, Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get wrapped candies of every kind. Bubblegum, lollipops, fun-sized candy bars. Get this Halloween record, sounds to make you shiver, just $1.89. Make Halloween fun and easy. Make just one stop at Woolworth or Woolco.
I think you'll like this house.
Sounds to make you shiver.
So, I mean, what would a ghost be
album.
No other diet soft drink
Well,
delivers the real Coca-Cola.
Anyone want to hear sounds to make you shiver?
Coke, the real one. It's lifting more and more spirits every day.
Hang on. I've got the thing they were just talking about.
The move is on to Diet Coke.
Watch out for him.
It's starting to
Dad! I'm in trouble. You've had some
Oh,
scary
there's a
dreams.
side 1 and a side 2. Okay.
I can help you now.
Freddy is back on Elm Street, and he's not a welcome visitor. A Nightmare on Elm Street, Part 2.
Seems weird, actually. Okay, just some spooky wind.
Be something behind you.
Oh, that is creepy.
Watch out. Don't turn around. There may be something behind you.
Okay, well, that's a selection from the 74 album, Sounds to Make You Shiver. Okay. So interesting that we can just look that up immediately. The person who has been calling in sick for weeks just called in sick again. Surprise! PSA life chat path chosen. Oh, yeah, we might be doing that tonight. Actually, we might be doing that tonight. I don't want to leave too many games unfinished. Oh yeah, path chosen. I hate the sparkles. I hate the sparkles to it. Like it just, I don't know, it drives it home. Okay, this is Inhumanoids. We've been, oh my goodness.
Inhumanoids, Inhumanoids.
The evil that lies within. Down in the fiery depths of the earth.
Well, good thing we talk so much. We definitely have cartoons throughout the whole month to watch.
Inhumanoids, Inhumanoids.
The evil that lies within.
Inhumanoids is the title of an animated series. And games, Hasbro. There's a movie. Discovery of monstrous creature encased in an amber monolith buried in Big Sur National Park.
I'm gonna tell. Listen, Jeremy. Nobody threatens the Centerville Debating Society. Nobody.
Okay. Somebody's a bully.
Well, that about wraps up the damage that was done to Granite City.
And then we have robots.
I think I'm done with Tank's suit.
Oh no, they're wearing suits.
It feels like a tank.
It should. It's made out of tank parts.
Concerning Tank, I don't want
Oh, okay. The tank suit should feel like a tank because it's made of tank parts. Got it.
Mother Russia does not look fondly on traitors, Comrade Tank.
Ah.
You swine! You dare call me a traitor?
We can't have violence here.
I'm doing good. Just finalizing buying some games on Steam. Once again, Steam stops me sending games to my American friends. Oh no! Silly Steam. Silly Steam. That recording will be like the only thing in these commercials that stayed the same price. Well, I pulled it up on YouTube, so it's there. I don't mind paying for a game as long as it's actually complete and actually like it should. Everyone knows Skyrim glitches are features at this point. Like, yeah, like I'll buy one big game if I'm super planning on playing it, right? But the last couple big games that I bought that were not for stream or that I've got given as gifts or something like that, like I haven't necessarily had the time to fully do it. So now it's like, take the sparkles. No. So then it's almost like a waste of money to get a big game like that. Those helicopters were 100% driving through the stone columns. They animated that a little bit silly. Like Diablo 4, I got that for an offline to play with an offline friendo, and then also online friendos wanted to play that, but I haven't played that, so that was a bunch right there. We got Space Marine 2. I've been dying to play. I think we're playing that in November now. I think everyone's committing to November for that, but that's been out for like a year. We haven't played that yet. Bunch of stuff like that.
The most important questions of our time. Just where are all our teenagers going?
But also, like, I have some games that I play from like way back when that I've put so many hours into, and I still have so much fun with it that, like, you know what I mean? So.
Like, you know, it's totally cool. Okay.
Box of tacos. The number of hours that I said before, I looked and I was off by a decent amount. And then also, if you add in when it was the HD version, that was another couple hundred. And then when you add in all of the times played before that, before anything counted hours played, it's been a lot. Debate kids being bullies is a sentence. Nerd on nerd violence. That kid is getting bullied by the debate team? Yeah, bullies can be in all shapes and forms. What's the hardcore Minecraft goal? Is Fox going to kill the Ender Dragon? Fox is trying to... Are we talking about AoE? Because I was playing that last night before bed. Fox with tacos. I wish you would have pinged me. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. I went and looked back at it. I've got 2,500 hours into it, but some of that's actually leaving the computer on here and there. But Steam's got me at 2,500 hours plus 600 hours of the HD version plus so many hours before that.
What do you want?
I started playing Baldur's Gate 3, but I had to stop because I was losing track of time and not doing proper adulting. Yeah, that'll get you. We tried doing Baldur's Gate on stream before, and it was just a little slow. I think maybe that was like really close to start. I think now that I'm much more comfortable doing this, and oh, this isn't this show anymore. And like maybe we could give it a go again. I don't know. Other people are playing it, so it's like we also want to play new things and just stuff for ourselves, you know. So Inhumanoids 1986.
You ever seen a bigger jerk in all your life?
Okay, we're outside the underground cathedral right now. I'm going in first, and as soon as I have the proof, I'm bringing the camera crew in.
Show got bumped up. Thank you.
The underground cathedral is a wonderful place. Brother Druid.
Sometimes I forget I gotta rebalance it right in between.
I'm going now.
Tree, the Minecraft goal, the hardcore Minecraft gool is one level of goals that we are doing. We are doing lots of levels of goals to help Fly Fox to visit friendos. And so that's like the first goal.
Maybe mixed up in this.
And then I'll have some graphics and stuff for some other stuff tonight. Listen, my strategies do not need to see the light of day. I feel like I am relearning the whole game again. I mean, basically, if you haven't played it in a hot minute, Fox with Tacos, like, there's been a bunch of, like, quality of life updates and stuff. There's been a bunch of changes. It's just no worries. I'm just saying, if you wanted to play, I'd be down to play against the computer. We can play on a team against the computer. That's what I do with my friends all the time. Like, it's all good. I might play it on stream Wednesday nights when we're not doing spooky time for a midweek medieval stream against ranked, just for some sillies to do while just chatting and stuff. But
This looks like the place. Where are the kids?
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, and a whole lot more.
okay, I looked away and then they've got no helmets on. What's the point of having big suits if you're having like the most important body part exposed? If anything happens to your head, like ouchies.
Yeah, I know. Is go in after him.
I mean, I don't see how anybody could possibly hold Aristotle. Huh?
In there, come on! Hurry up! Lock the door! Quick, before he comes! I'm moving as fast as I can! Jeremy, no! No!
Did someone say watch streaks can be saved if you watch the VOD within the next day or something?
I was just going to ask you out.
This is a disgrace. Totally
I'll give it a go.
Hector Ramirez goes on the air for a story, and he disappears.
24 hours? Oof, I may have missed that window then. By not a long period of time. When did Fine Pine finish the stream yesterday? I tried and didn't work for me? Okay. Something like that. I think also clips that have the little streak symbol. Dang it. If I knew that, I would have done that when I got home yesterday. That's the new thing that started rolling out. It would be nice because like I had 120 or 130 stream streak on OT side, and then I don't know how I lost it, but I did one day. It's just like, wow, this is deflating. It does not add to your watch streak count, it just saves it. Okay.
Wherever this is taking us, it keeps getting deeper and darker.
And more dangerous.
It's nice they aren't killing anyone. Yeah, you shouldn't just go around killing people. That'd be bad.
Yeah, but how do we get out of here?
Details. Gotta go look over here. Skell web.
We're smack dab in Decomposer's backyard.
Okay, $16.95, not counting tip.
Uh-oh. Liquidator?
Don't look at me, Bright. I don't carry money. Too heavy.
Spider bats. Watch streaks are still technically in beta though, I believe. Yeah, because it's not all out. And the bad thing about watch streaks is like Kai. Oh my goodness, Kai. Sorry, I saw Diablos. I didn't even see it as you. Kai, hello. Oh my goodness. Hello. Thank you for dropping in.
Let them decompose her.
I didn't say hi. I'm so sorry. Watch streaks. Yeah, the downside of having it's cool. But like the downside of watching watch streak of watch streaks is if you're a stream, so everyone's got like their top couple streamers, right? And then everyone's got like their second and third string, and then some randos or whatever, like whatever your order is, and it's all good. So your top one or two or whatever, you're going to watch all the time. But like maybe some of the more middle ones, like you're there, you watch a couple, and now you got a streak, and you're like, okay. But then if you lose the streak, you're like, I was doing really well and I got a streak. Now whatever. I'll just do something different now. So like it could be a bad thing.
We don't have time to get truly acquainted.
Sandra, get the kids out. I'll handle the word.
Quick, get out the
There's also a limit to how many streams you can have open at once before Twitch stops counting you as a viewer. I've never seen any official. It seems the consensus people keep saying like 2, so I try to limit myself to that if I'm like trying to watch in 2 people's streams, because like sometimes like I'm doing something but like I'm dropping the lurk, gotta support the friendo, or like I'm whatever and like I'll leave it up, but I try to stop it too. But if Salty had a stream streak, I'd probably be at almost 230 right now. Blue Paw. I think since the cows started, I missed one the other day, and then I missed one a couple weeks ago where I was in stream literally the entire time, but I was trying to think of a cow name, and I didn't think of one before he rated out, and so I think he corrected that one for me. But I missed one the other day, and I want to say that's the only one I've missed. I want to say that's the only Salty stream I've missed since the cows started. It changed about a month ago, and it's 2 now. And really, PMEO, you don't get counted as a lurker in their numbers. Like, Techno-How, like, to be fair, like, I get it, because if you're, as far as, like, advertisers caring about numbers go, if you're lurking in 4 people's streams, like, you're not watching their ads.
Something happened and we
So,
don't
like,
know about it.
you know what I mean? So, like, from a one side, I get that. But, like, yo, if we're having 3, 4, 5 people, I think you've got 20 cows less than me though. Oh really? Dang, I didn't think I missed that many cows. Did he do any restart streams where like you could double up on the cows or something maybe? Dang it, I didn't think I thought I was right there. But when we're doing like a collab, and we have like 3, 4, 5 people streaming, like it's flippin' fun having everyone's point of view up, right? Like it's flippin' fun to do that. So that kind of stinks if like no one's getting counted as the view, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Who's that?
I get that, but you should at least count as a lurker. And I have 3 screens. Techno how when I'm working, like I've got my phone and my Scuffy phone up. So one is either browsing the news or Reddit, or has a stream up, or has like a streaming service movie or show up. The other one, my Scuffy phone, I'm definitely lurking in someone's stream. If someone's doing co-working, if Friendo is doing a co-working stream or something, or if I'm trying to find new people to like raid into and make friends with or something, like I've got Twitch open on that one. If more than one friendo is going, I've got my monitors from my PC setup at the desk next to me. So like that's happening and they're up there. So like, yeah, sometimes like 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 like good friendos are streaming at the same time. Like, dang it. Like I only get, you know what I mean? Like, what the heck?
The ice is starting to melt. I'm calling in an airstrike. Liquidator.
They're trying to crack down on bot views. That's the issue. Which is objectively fair, right? It isn't fair to content creators if people are paying for bots and then like jacking up their numbers by like 100,000. And then it looks like they're way bigger than they are, which then brings in people that want like the biggest streamer and be like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. Like it's not a level playing field at that point. And then the advertisers care because then they're paying for bots to watch their ads. That's not, there's no ROI on that. So for a lot of reasons, like, I get it.
On low payment, you better come and see us. We have 2 giant locations. We have Worthington Dodge and Huntington Beach. Dodge headquarters, Worthington Dodge and Huntington Beach. We're on Beach Boulevard. We're just south of the San Diego Freeway on Beach Boulevard, Huntington Beach. These cars you've just seen are on sale right here in Worthington Ford. At Worthington Ford, 2850 Bellflower Boulevard in Long Beach. That's Worthington Ford, open till midnight. Thanks a bunch. I'll see you here.
Action Movie will continue following these messages and station identification. Grand Prix Racerama in Pomona.
Oh my goodness.
Grand Prix's new track is the biggest,
action movie.
And fastest.
That's going to be when we start doing Saturday night movies on the Discord. It's going to be like a TV movie. We're going to play it. The quality is going to be the quality because it's only going to be from DVDs. We're not doing high scale anything. It's only from DVDs.
Grand Prix Racerama.
And it's movies that are, yeah, that's what it's going to do.
200 South East End Avenue, Pomona. Grand Prix.
If we're extra special, maybe we'll do a double header. Maybe that'll be a goal. We'll do a double header.
I'm training for a career in electronics technology. The electronics industry is looking for all the skilled technicians it can find. Take computers. Over 500,000 people are employed manufacturing, operating, and repairing computer equipment. Imagine what the future demand will be. I don't think I'm going to be looking for a job. I think jobs are going to be looking for me.
Start at ITT Technical Institute. Call collect 748-7111 for a free copy of this brochure.
ITT Tech has been going for that long?
That's a good one, Mel.
Great, Dad. Thanks, Dad. My dad never got to...
Okay, cartoon time. If I'm not mistaken, someone watching who is not signed in still counts as a viewer. I hope so, because like, I mean, I didn't have a Twitch account. I was watching streams on Twitch before I even had a Twitch account. And then like I'd pull it up on like my TV and stuff, and I was just like, I'm in the future. I'm watching someone play a game while I'm here, and oh, this is amazing. And then now I had an account, but then I only lurked. And then now like I talk in people's things and I stream. It's crazy.
Reese's. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
ITT Tech dude straight up wearing a silly serial killer uniform. Oh my goodness.
We don't want to hurt the kids inside when they change back to normal.
Well, I think I ought to have some say in this operation.
If, by some weird freak of nature, we should ever want your opinion, we'll take a crowbar and beat it out of you.
Wow, okay. Now you're on your way to partner. I mean, man, I think we gotta do some things. We gotta grow for that. We gotta see some growth, I think, before that. what? That's part of what some of the fun things that we're going to be doing coming up is. So trying new things and doing fun stuff.
Hold on just a second, you guys. Let me get a news crew so we can...
Excuse me, Mr. Ramirez, but if you go with us, well, you're liable to get your legs broke and both lights punched out.
I'm not scared of the Inhumanoids.
I'm talking about me, you media clown. Now get out of here!
Success! Success!
I've had the count since before I started watching Twitch because my friend told me to, and I didn't understand how Twitch works, so I didn't touch it till OT got me here from YouTube. How cool is that?
Get their attention. I'll rescue Sandra, then
We will get you that purple check mark. I mean, like, they're changing some things, and we'll see how some things shake out, but it's still kind of a big deal to get there. And, like, if we never, ever, ever, ever get there, it's okay. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. If we never, ever get there, it's okay. But we're going to try for it. But part of that, maybe, is I do have to take, like, a night off or something, or just do something different so that I have time to work on stuff. I don't know. Have they dated yet? It's supposed to change before TwitchCon. I'm not sure. I haven't seen that. But like, if it never, I don't know. If it never happens, it's okay. You guys all make this a lot of fun for me, and you guys tell me that you're having fun. So I suppose I should listen to you when you say that. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I should listen to you when you say that. But, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Merm! Oh my good golly. Merm, hello! Oh my goodness, your hair looked amazing last night, by the way.
Compose is finished. Don't bank on it.
There we go. Merm, are you mad at me? I asked you some soup drink questions, and then you didn't read a couple messages from me. I'm like, oh my goodness, Merm's mad at me now. I was like, oh no, I went too far. I talked about drinkable soup, and now Merm's mad at me. I'm sorry, Merm. I took it too far. I'm sorry. I think you're awesome. I 1000% missed it. Okay. I immediately was like, oh my goodness. I talked about it too much. I'm like, I'm gonna let it sit there for a while. I'm not gonna. Okay. I blame the soup situation on you, Fox. No! Someone else brought it up. I literally only said something because someone else brought it up. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was not gonna say anything. And then because someone else brought it up, I was like, oh, okay, I'll do a thing. And then, Merm responded, and then I said a thing, and then Merm didn't respond. I was like, oh, Merm might be mad at me now. I hope not. Merm's really cool. I didn't have much control over my chat because of how my setup was for Lego. I could see 4 things and then everything before that was gone. Oh my goodness, Merm. I want to show you a thing.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my
Hang on one sec. Let me show you the thing.
1-900-909-5464.
Gotta do it here.
We can protect you from ferocious beasts and help your teacher grade your math test. Yeah, new story. One call gets you a 3D Boglin hologram like this. 4 calls get you a set of 6. Trade them with your buddies. And part of your $2.35 2-minute call goes to special Olympics. So get your parents.
We haven't, and I can zoom in and out. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I can zoom in and out. But we have an area right here. So I have an area now, so I can do like. I've been wanting to do like a Lego stream for a hot minute, and like, hang on, I gotta move my hand funny. Here we go. And like do a painting stream, and then paint some minis and stuff. And I got a whole area right here now. I can do that. I can just flippy floppy over and do that now. Look at that. Hey, that's me. Woo!
Only for the TurboGrafx 16 system from Eddie.
So that's So that's the thing, and then we can keep watching like shows and stuff. I haven't totally figured out everything I want to do with it, but we can do. Whoa.
Who stole the last page of Bob's new comic book?
And then go back. But yeah, so we can do. No, that's the wrong screen. Uh-oh, hang on. Cartoons, come back. Nope, that's wrong. There we go. This is Orbital Bacon. This is whose channel this is. This is who puts all of these cartoons together for us to watch. If you want to support them, go check them out. Orbital Bacon. Okay, my 5 stream streak is maintained with Fine Pine because I went back and watched the VOD. So now that's a thing. Yeah, Tree, did I tell you I did the thing? So we can do the thing. I can do stuff now. For activities, yeah, we got so much room for activities now. And then I can do the thing so I can, you have human gloves on to hide your fox paws. Exactly. Exactly. And then I can like play around with it. I haven't super set it up yet, but I can zoom in and out and install this thing. So I don't know. I gotta finish playing around with it, but I got it like set up for that. Also, half lurk while doing makeups. Heck yeah, Mern, let's go. The video currently reminds me of one of those cameras from one of those underwater welding cameras with the camera in camera. Oh my goodness. Oh, for like the underwater cameras or like the or the welding, but the expeditions where it's like on an oil rig and it's just like pointing out and then you're seeing all these creatures that you never see. Okay, what show is this? Tales from the Crypt Keeper. Tales from the Crypt Keeper, everybody, is the next one. And I don't have it totally... Okay, hang on. Continuing our spooky-themed cartoons today. This is based on the 1950s comic series, Tales from the Crypt. And this show is from... the year... Well, it was canceled in 1994, I guess. So maybe it started in 94. Oh, 93 to 94. Okay. Becca Beckery, hello! Welcome in! I hope you're doing fantastic. I'm both happy and sad that I haven't seen you in chat in a while. It means you're busy doing your thing, which is awesome. But it also means I miss you. But like, you're doing your thing, so you're busy being awesome. So that's awesome.
To get your day off to a screaming start, take a little wheat germ, or any other kind of germ you might like. I'm a little partial to bubonic plague myself. Throw in some garbanzo beans, carrot juice, and voila! It's a crypt cocktail, a smooth and creamy chiller. Uh-oh. I guess you'll have to settle for our story. It's about a weakling named Wendell who had a bully of a time until he learned how to play hide.
I built 2 minis in 5 hours. These take a while to do when you're by yourself. I've got... Maybe I should do that also where I'm building it from nothing. The ones that I have, I've already built and primed, and so it's just painting. But I could probably put a squad together or something that's
Okay, I'll run it
from start to finish. That could be fun. I'm extremely exhausted, but I'm good. I made leek and potato soup from scratch for lunch and also made spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Both also freeze for later. That sounds really good. I have so many pals.
Okay, sure.
I know, but but self-care is the best care, and you're self-caring so hard by being awesome right now. So like, we get it. You know what I mean? Like, we miss you, but like, we get it. You know what I mean?
I got it!
Paint the squad in your fox colors. Not these guys. These guys are a specific army for a specific thing. But maybe. I spent the weekend doing math, and thanks. I hate it. You're gonna get there. Even though you hate it, you're gonna get there. You're gonna get there. Speaking of food, do you all mind if I like bounce for a quick second while this goes? Let me just let this roll for a second. Are we cool with that?
What's the play, Rex?
I think we're cool with that. I hope we're cool with that.
Got it? You can count on me.
Time for a Fox Themes custom chapter. Tree, I feel like we've talked about this. Do you know Warhammer? I feel like we've talked about it. Do you know Warhammer? I'm doing Blood Angels, so it's very red. Basically, they're superhuman space vampires. Yes? Okay, I couldn't remember for sure. They're basically superhuman space vampires, and their main colors are red. I don't know. Banana pudding time. Banned. Go eat gamer. Oh my goodness. GPG. GPG, everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
it feels so strange not to be constantly online all the time. Oh my goodness, Becca Beckery.
I guess you could say
If I like am out for, if I'm out and about, if I'm doing things touching grass, it's like an adjustment to not be like have my phone out and up all the time. I catch myself, I'm like, oh yeah, no, I need to put this away. I hope you all, I hope you know how excited we all are to see you whenever you are able to pop up and say hi because we miss you.
tie-dye project for art class.
That's a really sweet message. That's a really sweet message. Becca Beckery's awesome. I don't know if you all know this or not. Becca Beckery also streams. Perfect time zone for me for during the week so that I can co-work while Becca Beckery's playing games and stuff. That's what I'm doing. I'm working. Becca Beckery playing games and stuff. Becca Beckery also does Lurk for Charity on the weekends. And their whole schedule is a bit in flux because they're super busy being awesome at the moment. So, yeah. So whenever we see Becca Beckery pop up, either online or in a chat, it's kind of like a fun little happiness.
Boy, Wendell sure saved our butts that time, huh, Rex?
All right, I'm gonna let this roll for a second.
I wouldn't want to be in Wendell's shoes.
Let me go just take care of something really quick. A little snack. I really need to end soon. Really. I need a break to do any adulting before stream tonight, and I got some stuff to work on and stuff. And we chatted for like 2 hours or 3 hours or something.
Scrawny little pipsqueak. Like me.
Look at the size of that sucker.
It's all thanks to a high-protein diet, regular exercise, and my special ingredient.
Oh, I was gonna raid over here because we never raid over here, and then actually we also never get to raid over here.
So what kind of rat is you,
And
Wendell?
that's super cool.
Be careful, Rex.
Is he a pack rat? Or maybe
Man, there's tons of cool people on right now. Oh man, they're cool too. Oh, they're cool too. There's so many cool people on right now.
Dr. Jekyll.
It's almost 10 p.m. and I'm almost passing out. I don't have classes till 11, but I still be awake at 6 a.m. Oh my goodness. You're at the perfect time zones for me to be working. To be lurking while I'm working. There you go. Fox does a work stream in between his other streams as he works on the future streams. Well, we talked about that. Oh, okay. We were doing a little bit of a tech support stream earlier. European time zones aren't great for Fox streams. Blair Rose, that's the unfortunate thing. With my day job before, I was able to set my own schedule until they don't let me do that anymore. And I kind of was staying up really late for me, but it kind of worked out that European time zones could then join, and it was actually like a convenient time for a lot of people. So we're less convenient for a lot of people right now, and I get that. That's why I really like doing the Sunday morning streams. That's at a different time zone compared to others. And then Fridays, we typically start a little bit earlier as well. But when we start doing some Saturday streams, it'll be either in the morning or I don't know why I didn't think about it. I was like, oh, co-crafting, daytime. But like we could do a co-crafting at night stream too, like just a Saturday night or something. Or a Friday night if we're not playing games with friendos or something, you know? And we can have on Saturday we can have Marbies up
But I'll soon have
so that everyone can get their drops in.
Then I'll have
And then yeah, I don't know. I just the whole camera thing's really opened up some options, and we can do a bunch of cool things now. So I'm still adding stuff, and then we're doing this whole Fly Fox to visit friendos. So we're working on that. And then I think I've got some work to do on the goals and maybe some adjustments and stuff. So I think it'll look a little bit different tonight. But yeah, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I'm surprised I'm here, to be honest. That's fair. That's fair. We're planning on being back in like 4 hours or so. That's why I'm like, I just looked at the time. I was like, oh my goodness, we've talked so much and hung out and had so much fun today already. I'm like, I don't want it to end or anything, but I'm like, oh dang, like, I gotta get some adulting in. Oh, I gotta get some adulting in today.
Food store, Chet? Yeah. Well, don't let it get around. Find something, Chet?
But we've only watched like half the cartoons today, so we're definitely good for cartoons for all of December. Where did my mouse go? It's gotta reconnect. Oh, dang it.
Is that it?
You bet. Wow, where's he get it?
Is Salty going live today? I missed streams. Well, guess where we're going right now, Awkward. Frying Ren, thank you for lurking. If everyone can stay for the raid, that'd be super cool. Guess where we're going right now, Awkward. I was going somewhere else, and then I saw Salty, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is we don't often get to raid into Salty, so this is what we're doing. It's been a lot of fun, the chatting in the cartoons. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. That emote is from The Walking Dead, and some people will be very happy to hear that we're going to be doing Walking Dead Wednesdays for October. Heads up on that. I think we're going to be doing the Quarry tonight so that we can finish it off. I really want to get back to Dying Light, but I don't want to leave too many games in progress. So the Quarry is going to be tonight. My mouse is not connecting. Time for backup mouse. Okay, everybody. You know what? Let's do that right now then. Let's do that right now then. Let's end this here. A little quicker than we would have normally finished this cartoon, but we'll start at this cartoon next time then, because I thought we were gonna need bonus cartoons. We didn't even have enough. I thought we were gonna need extra cartoons. We didn't even go through all these cartoons today. We talked so much. So yeah, let's get out of here. What was the name of the what were we naming the VOD? What were we naming the VOD, by the way? Thank you again to Tree for letting us guesty on his stream last night. We played Sons of the Forest with him, and that was a lot of fun. I thought it was supposed to be a scary game, but it was basically like chilling by a lake. We were building a cabin. There were some zombies and stuff, but it wasn't too bad. So I was like, all right, cool. I'd do that again. I do that with Tree again. Rue suggestion cartoons. Nope. Names and tab. Colin Mockery Tapioca. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I've been saying his name wrong forever.
Thank you, Ricardo, and great cigars. Oh, God. What do you tell the people about it?
This may not.
Why don't we just leave Cuba behind for where some of us?
Okay. It was labeled as that, but it wasn't it. Spooky Scary Saturday morning cartoons. Cartoons happened eventually. Thank you for stream. Becca Beckery, thank you for dropping in. I didn't realize the time, so I'm gonna bounce out to do adulting, but we'll be back in like 4 hours or something. Like 4.5 hours, something like that. Me brain, no brain sometimes. Oh my goodness, me brain, no brain sometimes. Oh my goodness, I think that works. Oh, I guess that works. Oh my goodness. I guess I was wondering why, because the clock in my head was like, we're not that far into cartoons, it didn't account for the fact that we chatted for like 3 hours before cartoons started. Fun stream, enjoyed hanging out. Have a nice day, Merm and Becca Beckery. Yo, it's so nice of you to drop in. I enjoy both of your streams so much. You're both such amazing, wonderful people, and it's so cool for you to drop in here. Thank you so much. Goodness sakes, it's so good to see you. Fox, Future Fox. That's the name of the VOD. That actually super works because like it's also like a zombie thing and with spooky times and everything. Okay, everybody, I've got so much to do. So I'm gonna shoot for like 4.5 hours from now ish, and then we'll be doing the quarry. On Discord, it says that we're doing Dying Light, but we're gonna do the quarry because we're gonna try to finish it tonight. These are the socials. This is the Discord. This is the throne. We are trying to get Fox to fly to visit friendos. That's the whole thing that we're going for this entire month. This entire month we're pushing everything towards that, and then if the if the math by the end of October, we're gonna make it happen. And we're kind of, I really want to. I really want to. You all are awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, we gotta. Are we doing a silly message for Salty, or are we just dropping in? Oh, you know what we should do? Okay, just say yummers. Everyone just say yummers. Just say yummers. Drop your emotes in on either side. Whatever you got. Just say yummers. Add whatever emotes you want, but just say yummers. Yummers. Fling Fox Far. Oh, Fling Fox Far for friend funsies. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one so much. Fling Fox Far for friend Fling Fox Far for friend funsies. Oh no, now we can't do yummers. He's not on food. Dang it. Okay, now no. Pivot. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, I was too slow on that one. Sorry, too slow. We're back to this. Sorry, everybody. He had food up for a while, and then too slow, Fox. Oh my goodness. No, now he's doing pictures. Okay, we're doing it. Do it anyways. Oh, I'm such a mess. He's looking concert pictures. I know, but he had food up a minute ago, and that's why we were saying yummers, because he had food up. And now we're like saying yummers to like that. No, let's just do this. Okay, we missed the opportunity. I missed it. That's my bad, everybody. Sometimes things don't work out. That's okay. That's my bad. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs, the bits. Thank you for helping me fix the thing earlier. I'm gonna try to have a graphic up with the goals, levels, and stuff, and then maybe I'll make those goals shorter and then add more goals, because some of you had some really good ideas, and I've already forgotten some of them actually now. Shoot. Okay, I'm gonna try really hard to do that. Everybody, full send. We're out of here. Thank you, everybody. Bye. Oh, I almost ended stream. Oh, thank you, by the way, for everyone that was like playing sound alerts to remind me that I forgot to end stream for like 5 minutes after I rated out the other day. I couldn't refund sound alerts, but I found other ones that you had done and refunded those. So I feel like you probably got way extra. Just a heads up. So there you go. Okay, now we're out of here. We don't often get to raid into Salty. Salty's an amazing bean. We're so lucky that we get to play games with Salty from time to time. Salty has helped us get to where we are by helping with our audio, by helping with stream stuff, with helping with so many things. Just like our friendos, Salty's an amazing bean, and I'm so excited we get to raid into Salty. We're out of here. I'm so late. Bye, everybody.